family. He would never do that. Second of all, you're also alive, and I'm pretty sure as long as one's still alive and kicking, Azutol would still be
I was
sealed.
thinking about that as well.
What the fuck are we, Fast and Furious? Nobody gives a fuck about family.
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 All I can picture is just obese Vin Diesel, your stupid ass PFP. Man. I can never see Vin Diesel the same.
That was my profile picture for a bit. I forgot. Okay.
I can't unsee it now. I just can't unsee it now.
Okay, Andrew for cleanup, and your turn for timestamps, Kenrick.
What's happening?
It's your turn for timestamps.
You mean I have to pay attention? All right.
Well, unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Yeah,
sorry.
man, usually you use this time as background noise while I do my homework. Wait, it's summer. Shit, I can't have that as an excuse. No, I should just go enroll for a summer class just to do that. Let me be right back. Let me sign up for one. The Rise and Fall of the Merovingian Dynasty. I'll sign up for that class.
Jesus. Sorry, by the way, I didn't clean up the last notes. I was studying for the finals I had today.
Yeah, just do it when you do at some point. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
no worries.
I'll clean it up on my own time.
You have a lot of time in this one.
Hey, Window, can you like?
Where's me on Andrew? Then we'll start.
Can you like fucking load, please? Oh my
Who's doing
God,
timestamps? Did people post timestamps last time?
No.
Someone should have been doing timestamps.
It was Andrew's turn, but we didn't remind him, so yeah.
Oofers.
What session number is this?
132.
132.
Technically
All
2
right.
though.
I forgot. How did you want me to label the timestamp here? You want like the actual time or like the?
I don't know how you did it before.
Open up. Open up
Oh.
and look at the time, please. I do not want to translate.
I have to burn more of my CPU.
If you want to do it so badly, then okay. I guess I'll take my time and waste it on translating the time.
Well, Aaron, consider it is summer, so you can waste your time during summer.
I can't find a job, bitch.
Be like me. Jobless, homeless, no bitches.
You have a job, Kenrick, and it's the problem for half our scheduling issues.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? I'd be like me had no job. You're legally we can't have sessions. Respectfully, of course.
That's not
disrespect,
not a job.
because
That's
if Kenrick just had a
enslavement.
normal job, this wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I should have been able to get an internship, man. You're right. I should have passed that final round of interviews.
No,
right.
that's not what I mean. I just mean
You're
if
so right.
your manager didn't randomly
You're so
have
right,
you come
Derek.
in
You're so
till,
right.
like,
Why can't I
9
just
PM?
why can't I just be more qualified? You know, like you're
That's
so
not what
right.
I was saying, Kenrick.
No. I understand completely, Derek. You're right. I should have passed that final round of interviews, man. You're so right.
You know what? You're right. You're fucking dumb.
Yeah. I forgot. How much of a delay is there on the stream?
I like.
Much. It's like 10 seconds.
Usually,
Yeah, like
very
actually 2 seconds. Like 2 seconds right now. Because I heard you talk, and then like 2 seconds later, I heard the stream talk. So yeah.
All right.
All right.
Andrew, so he was gonna like grab food and then join call, but he didn't.
I think his family has
Kidnapped him? It's certainly possible.
it's certainly possible with our lives. Well, except you, Derek. I don't think you're white. You don't have this problem.
No, I don't.
He's white. Wait, you're white, right?
Yeah.
We have had two.
Yeah, you've met me.
We've met him. He's the tallest one among us. Among us? Fuck. God damn it. Ba-ba-bum.
Dun.
Apparently, there was a surprise drop on HBO for an Among Us show. I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh my god! It goes.
It is.
Beast.
It is an actual thing.
Can somebody ping Andrew, please?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's not on HBO. It's on Paramount Plus. Whoops.
Of course, it's Paramount Plus, that budget ass place.
I mean, wait, hold
I
on.
want
Isn't
to
it?
be. I wanna be.
popular. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I thought you were singing that one.
I'll try singing Gintama opening 21.
What's Gintama?
Oh,
You
you're gonna have
hurt
to
my
lock in for
soul.
the role play today.
You hurt my soul, man. Who's locking in?
Derek, you
Aaron,
gotta
I
lock
know
in
what
for the role play
Gintama
today.
is.
What?
Oh yeah, Derek.
I
Yeah.
feel like Derek's gonna have to lock in for the role play today.
I got this.
Yeah.
Derek, prepare to kill your throat tonight.
Wait, why him? Wait, just one.
I don't know.
Wait, what? Derek?
Just a
Bro,
thought.
it's cause she's dead, guys. She's fucking dead.
We're gonna hear.
No.
We're gonna hear Sjel do that like fucking Shinji scream. Like he's in the fucking chair and shit.
Wait, what do you need a chair?
Yeah, I know what you're
Wait.
talking. I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking
Wait,
about.
is it that one chair where he's like just hands on his head? And shit?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a
Yeah.
while. I
It's
forgot.
Yeah,
Andrew, by
it's
the
like-
way.
I forgot about the guy's name for a while. I'm gonna be honest with you.
In the goddamn mech, Shinji.
Oh, I remember
Wait,
now. Dude.
Derek,
It's
which
been
one do I
so-
have to download?
DJ or Delta.
You download this jar
Okay.
file and you give me your social security number, and then you can do it.
By the way, it's your turn to clean up notes, Andrew, for this session.
Oh,
I forgot to
perfect!
pick
I rolled a
that
6.
Notes
I
cleanup,
got-
like you can do during or after session, but like after is probably easier since people are
Probably
typing
easier to
this
do it after.
actively. Yeah, so it's your turn.
Boys.
Oh,
I've gotten a low roll. That is a good sign. The rest of my rolls are gonna be high rolls. Good sign. Good sign.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Oh,
I watched
should
it.
roll.
Toby.
Alright.
Oh, I feel so bad for you.
What?
If
What?
I've come to the conclusion every single time I've rolled high, I've rolled low for the rest of the session. However, every time I load roll, I've rolled high during the
Load
session.
roll.
Therefore, by that logic, every time I do a luck roll and it's a low roll, it's a good sign because that means the rest of my rolls will probably be high rolls. This is what our DM rolled is very bad. That means it's a lot of high rolls for him as well. I'm very concerned
Alright.
for our characters' futures.
Are you ready,
Derek.
guys?
Andrew,
Are we
roll.
ready, kids.
They're not in the goddamn roll 20.
Oh, no one isn't. Okay, it's fine. I'll just start the recap though, as you guys get on.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we'll go ahead and jump into the recap of last session here. As after a whole year has passed, and also, I don't know how I forgot this because this is a very important fact, but you all do regroup on the day of 20 Mutharm, which is the day of Moon Blessing. A year later,
You're joking.
what do you mean?
Oh my god!
Well,
it's always
in my notes it was the end of Mutharm, but in my head when I
Oh
planned it, I
my
was like, it's
God.
gonna be on Moon Blessing. But
You know, I think there's
but
something about this day, guys.
something about this day.
Always-
God, okay. But anyways, yeah. So
maybe it's about the moon.
and that's all. This I'm so stupid because this is the whole reason also why you guys are meeting up as a group to have a feast. Like the council members were going to have a feast is because it's a celebratory day in general. But yeah, so everyone has been apart for quite some time. Soul doing a lot of strange things in the Earth Plane and going to the Feywild, spending time with Dilmira. Reginald doing a lot of things, working on his business with Sir Geroid as well. Darrenus inventing D&D off in Renoa, and apparently now has been married and has a child. And
I invite you to the
Sjel
wedding.
spending some time hanging out with his sister, and also going to the ruins of Sjel, in order to learn more about what occurred here and kind of seeing the stories of the Pentarcanum and such. Of course, all this time with Axol. We don't really know what's going on, but we haven't heard back from him in a very long time. And he's headed off with the Amen into the Shadowfell. So,
Well, you actually made that canon.
it sounded like you guys want to make it canon. So,
Yeah,
regardless, you all just eventually ended up meeting in Garikz on the day of Moon Blessing to celebrate a feast. where all the other Eguhean council members have arrived, mostly people who were involved in the defeat of the Cabal of Chaos and Uthergash way back when, and you're kind of talking about the direction to go forward from there. And as people were beginning to gather, you all spent some time catching up with each other, meeting a new individual, an old friend of Evixian by the name of Baron Cole Upterra. You all of a sudden see as the world goes dark, as the moon disappears from the sky. It's like Vector from Despicable Me has succeeded in his plan. As the
You
moon
stole the moon.
as the moon disappears, and immediately from there, nightwalkers, these enormous shadowy humanoids, just rise out of the darkness and start terrorizing the city of Garikz. A few of them heading towards the brass rings, and you were all able to defend the outside long enough so that Magnus was able to put up a barrier protecting the inside, a place where it seems like these nightwalkers were trying to head into. You were able to fend them off, and eventually they gave up. The remaining ones gave up and head back into the ground, off to who knows where. At this point in time, you all decide to run down into the cities to help the rest of the individuals that are fighting in the city. But along the way down, you are stopped when Sjel feels something strange within him, followed shortly by a massive roar from the western horizon and this huge blast of primal energy that just sends a shockwave through the sky and through the land, terrorizing just like some of the trees, some of the nature, some of the houses. Very powerful shockwave. And that is where we end the session off. So we continue now as you all run into the streets of the city here. It's complete darkness. The moon usually keeping the place dimly lit. It is currently darkness. And Sjel, you actually feeling quite weak from that fight earlier. There's this strange black venom that just kind of curling through your veins after being afflicted by the strikes of these night walkers, still making you feel weaker than normal. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, glancing around, you see all kinds of night walkers just moving, striking people. You see torches falling out of the sky off of buildings as air cockers are flying around and they're falling dead. Bodies just kind of laying on the ground. Dust. People's bodies where their skin is shriveled up, their eyeballs popping out of their foreheads, and their eyes and their foreheads just kind of like completely dried up. You can see the blood vessels there all have been sucked fully clean. Some individuals dismembered as well. It's a bloodbath. Where are we headed to?
We're
if I
headed to
recall,
find the people.
We
Yeah,
were looking
okay.
for our allies, right? Like Evixian and the other people there.
Okay.
Like Nemu and
Mhm.
just yeah. Like
Without Trace is on.
Oh yeah, Pass Without Trace is on. So as you guys go
Yes.
through the streets looking for them, you saw where they were before. Somebody here can make me a perception check to maybe find them.
With your eyes. Fuck, Axel's not here.
Yeah, it's okay. We have the
Yeah,
second best person.
Yeah.
Me. Oh, I actually pressed the wrong. Open a bookmark link. Ah, shit. Let me just back.
Off to a great start today, ladies and gentlemen.
Man. 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 Man.
Is it Reginald or is it Sjel that has better No, it is Reginald. I think
Definitely Reggie.
by one.
It is I, Reggie. I am Scottish. Oh yeah.
Or is
Wait,
it the
that's-
same? It might be the
Scottish.
same.
Ooh,
I think it
it's
is the same. It is the same.
That is not the same.
rolled a.
But Reggie today, making it hard to actually find, like you have to kind of navigate through more of these uncommon streets where the Nightwalkers actually trod to get the correct angle to eventually find these people. So I need everyone here to make me stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh. I
Oh,
don't think you can pass without trace, huh?
Yeah, you do have
I
pass.
don't think you can
Trace.
pass.
No, you did.
Pass
You,
without
you,
trace
you
can
had it
help.
casted, remember? Ken already
Oh,
cast
yes.
it last time.
Apologies. I honestly just forgot. Oh,
I'm gonna roll
wait,
for
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh man.
Oh
Only
man.
a
Oh
39.
man.
Shucks.
Okay, let me roll for Sharon.
Yeesh. 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 Oh, it's a +10. I thought it was a +5.
Guys,
Okay,
it's
she
so
got a
tragic.
33. That's
I
crazy.
only rolled a 39.
Aaron, pass without trace is 10. Yeah.
Yes, plus 10.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
16. Okay. All right. So
16s
for
are
the
so
most
bad.
part, you're all able to sneak by and not gain the attention of any Nightwalker. However, one in particular notices kind of Darren is kind of going through, too um not too keenly, just kind of the general presence of something moving this direction, and the Nightwalker kind of flies over, just kind of lands on the top of the buildings that are kind of flying underneath. You can see it crushing some of the tiles off the ceiling as it just kind of trickles down in front of you. You find yourself inside of the annihilation zone. You're going to take some damage.
What? What?
Make me a con save.
Oh,
2 of them,
man.
please.
What?
Aaron?
What?
Goodbye,
What?
Aaron.
Or just make
Goodbye,
one con save.
Jojo.
What? What's going on right now?
Huh?
Annihilation, the fuck?
Oh,
Okay, so you fail both saves,
just
so you're going to
remember.
take 12d6. Okay, you take 50
12d6.
points. 50 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
cannot absorb
It's
elements.
pretty low.
I'm at 19 health.
Oh,
Wait,
Wait.
you were at 19 health or you are at 19 health?
I am at 90 health now. I was
Oh,
at 69.
okay.
I was
Okay.
at 69.
nice.
And now I'm at
Nice.
19.
Okay. All right.
69 is not nice.
Okay. So yeah, Darren,
Not right now.
this place is so flooded with Nightwalkers that even when you're trying to be careful, they're just everywhere, and you're just kind of flying through for a moment. It just kind of goes down there, and you find yourself in this zone. Your body just wilting away, just tearing at your skin, and you just feel weak and cold inside. And quickly push out of this zone, kind of falling to the ground, staying prone, and trying to be as quiet as you can. As then the Nightwalker just crawls across the top area after not having spotted you and moves away.
Mr. DM, I just want clarification on something. Remind me, how did
Yeah.
I get a -4 in strength?
They touched you.
They touched you.
Oh, yes, I remember now.
It's
Thank
not.
you.
It'll be fixed
Yeah.
after a long rest. Yeah.
Okay, I just want a reminder. Continue with your monologue.
But yeah.
Can I? Oh shit! Are you were gonna say anything else?
No.
Nope.
Nightwalker
That's
leaves.
more
It just
clarification.
came by and took damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I just cast invisibility?
Okay. You activate
On myself.
invisibility. Just to be very careful. Okay.
Yeah.
And as you all continue to sneak, eventually you find a battleground. Evixian is currently very high in the air, just shooting a beam of fire down at this Nightwalker. You see another Nightwalker about 30 feet away, kind of like looking up at that, and then all of a sudden slowly backing into the shadows before just sinking into the ground into a pile of goop and disappearing into shadow. There's some other individuals around. You see Legrath kind of currently shielding the queen kind of like in the corner, as well as you see Delmira kind of like hiding there. Delmira casting this invisible realm spell. You kind of barely see them, but you see the presence of Legrath, who's outside of that realm right now. They're currently fending off another Nightwalker.
Okay. Should we help Legrath first or Evixian? What do y'all think?
Probably Legrath. Evixian can fly, so he's probably in a better state, and he's a dragon. So.
Yeah. Or should we go help? Let's go help Legrath.
Okay. You guys quickly run over to Legrath. You see that Nightwalker just kind of turn, its hand going kind of like above and over you, striking this Aarakocra out of the air, a Blades Prime Warrior, before just pushing him into, not Blades Prime Warrior, Blades Sect Warrior, pushing him into like one of the houses and just kind of pressing him into the house, his body just flattening and then turning to goop and dripping down the side. The Nightwalker begins turning in another direction as you quickly get over to Legrath. He goes, Eclipse! Explain to me, what happened?
We don't know. We're in the same situation as you. We're just trying to find our allies right now.
Yeah, get inside of this realm that Delmira created. I'm going to keep everyone protected outside and direct their attention away. Just get in there and talk to them about it.
Hey, we came out here to make sure you're alive, alright? So, first off, keep yourself safe.
People are dying left and right here, Darnest. We will be trying our best, but we also need to save the others too.
Yeah. All right.
We'll
All
head
right.
into the.
Yeah, we'll head into the domain.
Is it
Okay.
a demi-plane?
No, it's just like an invisible realm, so you kind of stay semi-invisible while in this area. It's sufficient to be protected from the Nightwalkers, as Lagrath is making a pretty good distraction. You see Queen Oberon, and you see Delmira inside. The Queen just kind of goes like, Eclipse, it's so great to see you all. What on earth is happening? We just came down here for a little bit to pick up some supplies for the dinner, and these things just came out of nowhere.
I'm afraid we don't know what's happening either. It's... we're in the same spot as you.
I saw a few of them just disappearing to the ground, and some of them just started showing up. Do you think they're gonna keep fighting until there's nothing left? There's just so many of them, I don't know what we can do about it. We already called a few blade
That's what
sect
I'm worried about as
wars.
well. I think we need to focus on saving as many people as we can and leaving, because there's no way we can stop them from destroying. There's just too many of them. As much as I want to help, we can only do so much.
Yeah, we got to go head back because Magnus fixed up the barrier, but we barely did it in time because 3 of those fuckers are hard to hell, man. Look at how many there are.
Were you able to kill 3 of them?
We were
Hell
able
no.
to kill 1, 2 escaped.
They escaped.
They are smart. They are
Sort of-
smart.
I believe they vanished back to their home.
Why on earth would they do that?
There's
I
some
don't
sort of
know.
leader behind all this shit.
They could do. If we wait it out, maybe they'll disappear here too?
No, let's not risk that.
I don't know if we can fight them. Evixian he's already gravely injured. He might be retreating soon. He's trying to
I'm not
gather
saying-
them all in a certain area, but
Absolutely, we ain't fighting them. We running.
I agree with Darren. There's just too many of them. We don't have the strength to beat them all. We just need to keep ourselves and as many people as we can alive right now.
what's
I need
the
to get
plan?
back to Renoa right now. So if y'all have any spells for that, please.
Well,
There
I
it is.
think
As we can head, I'm sure you have time to head there after. If you would like, Delmira over here could send a message to somebody to make sure things are fine there and ease your worries. But we kind of
Yes,
need your expertise here as well.
Yeah. Okay.
And Delmira goes like, sorry, I heard my name. I'm focusing on the spell here, but do you need me to do something, Darnus?
No. Keep doing what you're doing. No, man. It's fine.
Queen goes, alright, so what's the plan here?
I think we should try to.
Where can I look around? Do I see a Vixian anywhere?
He's currently up above in the sky, just kind of like raining flames down on the Nightwalkers. But you see him just getting, his skin is corroding. One of his wings are kind of like you know how a dragon's wings kind of have sub parts, kind of like in between some of the lines. Like one of them is like melted off, and he's like struggling to stay afloat.
I see. Unfortunate.
I think we should try to. I want to speak to Evixian. He seems like he has some sort of plan, and at worst, he will be helpful for evacuating.
All right. Here, I will. I can command a few Blade Sect members to create a divergence. Do you want me to call him down?
Do I feel like it's reasonable for me to get up to him without being spotted since it's so dark and I have passed without trace, or no?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Not +10.
Okay. You see there are some Nightwalkers that are flying up to Evixian. It will be hard to sneak up without being, noticed, especially because you're a big turtle. Even though you're sneaky, right? That only if they still have line of sight of you, like the hiding doesn't matter. I'll still probably ask for a stealth check though, because you are passed without trace.
Yeah, My main thing is it's dark, and even though they have dark vision, doesn't mean they can just automatically see like perfect.
Yeah,
I could
I'm
do
saying,
that.
but
especially at a
there
distance.
are some near Evixian, so if you're trying to get up to
Yeah, yeah,
Evixian, then you'll eventually be near one.
Okay.
I could do that for you. 'Cause I'm invisible right now.
If you feel it is safe, I'm. I don't know. I
You
just.
look really injured right now. Are you sure?
He's invisible.
Oh, he is invisible. You're right.
My wounds
You're
are
right.
invisible.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's like, you sound like you're hurt.
I'm good. I'm fine.
I saw just a word of warning. I saw some of the fighters out there facing head on with one of them and just kind of touched him and he just disappeared. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
We saw that too. Darrenus, if you don't think you'll make it, then don't. Look, I.
Should we just wait it out, actually? Or what? You think?
Actually, Delmira, do you think you could just. Do you know what Evixian's doing? Actually, before I ask Delmira, does anyone know what he's trying to do? You said he's trying to gather them in an area. For what reason? Can we help him?
I think he's just trying to get them away from. He said something about how, like, the streets, that's where the people are most easily able to escape to. But also, he said that a lot of them were gathering near the kind of like the eastern districts where a lot of the shops are. Yeah, also, I mean, I would be leaving here too, but Legrath said that Nightwalker over there kind of took something from him in particular, and he's trying to get it back.
Which one?
And just kind of pointing at one about 120 feet away, currently grappling with like 2 or 3 Blade Sect fighters.
Is it really that important?
It's not that important. He was just exclaiming that he needed it. But it wasn't. I think it's just like some kind of valuable jewelry.
Is Legrath nearby?
Yeah, you see him outside of the invisible realm, currently running around very fast, trying to kite the different Nightwalkers by kind of like yelling out, jeering, and then you see him holding up, actually like just a bunch of different, like a ring of gemstones, just kind of like running around, and you see the Nightwalkers are kind of drawn to it.
I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, Reggie, do you have any? Does anyone else have what ideas what to do? I feel like we should probably either help Evixian or the Grath somehow, and then make our leave. But
I also speak. I think we need to get help with Vixen here. He's not looking too good.
okay, do you have any suggestions how we can do that to draw them away from the streets so people can escape?
Give me 1 second. Yep. What are you saying, Derek?
I said, do you have any ideas how to help him? Like, draw him away from the streets? Stuff like that.
Okay. So, Evixian is currently flying around fighting them, right? Mr. DM?
Yeah.
Okay, how many of them is he fighting right now?
He's currently head to head with one of them. It's in the air.
Is it probable for the American sniper to just fire from afar to assist him to retreat?
Okay, so you want to shoot
Is it possible
to
for me?
to help him? Yeah, you can shoot to try to help him out. Yeah.
You should probably not. Actually, it's up to you if you think it's safe to shoot
Like,
from here.
I would like to attempt to just like basically do what Reggie's not yet, but I as a player would like to do what my ancestors have done and do what we like to call guerrilla tactics.
Well,
Okay.
you could get on Fafnir, fly really, really high, and shoot them.
Oh, Derek, you know what? Remember what happened last time? Okay, wait, Mr.
Yeah,
Quick,
just fly higher.
I like quick survey of the surroundings. How many Nightwalkers are around us right now? Within like
Maybe about
120 foot radius circle.
Like, oh, 120-foot radius, maybe 2?
2?
And
Is it
one
possible?
of them, at least one of them, has to be distracted by the graph.
They're both distracted by Legrand,
Is it-
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
None of them
so
on you
is
guys.
it
That's
possible
why you're
for-
able to be talking for
Is
so
it
long.
possible for me to be on Fafnir, fly straight up as high as I can, such that they're not in range, and I just rain hellfire from
you
above?
fly at least like 200 or so.
Yeah, basically like 200 in the air.
Okay, you just want to go up, you kind of draw a lot of attention, but try to just take them
That's
down.
gonna draw a lot of attention.
I mean,
Okay,
if you're
black,
gonna
though, it's
attack
really
them,
dark
they know.
shooting.
It is, I know it is dark, but if the arrows are coming at you, they might
Well,
notice
obviously,
and
if
head
he
up to
shoots,
you.
then
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
this. But you're
Yeah,
fast.
okay.
It's up to you if you think
Yeah.
you got this.
I think I'm gonna try to do it. Fafnir's just gonna just do a like aerial maneuver. You know, like in Top Gun
Okay.
where they just do evasive maneuvers.
Okay, so you're trying to evasive maneuvers while trying to take down the Nightwalkers that are attacking Avixia.
Or
Well, I mean,
assisting
think-
Evixian so that he
I
can
think
retreat
he should
here.
be pretty safe because Fafnir's pretty fast. He can probably pretty easily keep like a 200-foot range from all Nightwalkers. That even if you try
Yeah.
to get closer.
Okay, and how about the others?
I'll
feel
move
like-
with Sjel.
I'm low HP. Darren is low HP. I can't do much. I
I'm
guess-
not a healer.
Thanks, Andrew.
Axel, where are you?
I guess.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
I just feel like I can't do anything directly engaging with the Nightwalkers because I just don't have. the
Okay,
HP
it's okay
for
if you,
it.
you just wait there and just kind of wait it out to see what happens. But how about you, Darnus and Cole?
Oh, so that was I want to go check on Affliction because she said that he's in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, how do you want to check on him?
I mean, can I see him from where I am?
Yes.
How does he look?
Ow.
You've already asked this like 2 times. Okay, he's
very
uh,
ow.
Like, does he
Yeah,
look like he
he's
needs help?
very
Like, how
injured.
much help?
Well, he's trying to fend them off as long as he can, but apparently, the queen said that he's thinking about retreating soon.
Maybe we can evacuate people.
Yeah, I think we should do that as best we can.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do the 3 of you plan to go evacuate people?
Well, is there any like random people around us that haven't just died to sheer aura?
Yeah. You're kind of like at this point because the invisible realm has disappeared. Delmira has kind of like moved you guys aside into like an alleyway. That there's a few other people in there you see that are hiding.
Okay. I feel safe, and can I go up on top of like one of the nearby roofs and stay hidden, of course, like stay low and just see if I
Okay.
can like see a way out of the city
Okay,
that doesn't have like too many guys around,
way out of the city. Okay, make me a perception check, and then
or at least to like a safer area.
yeah. So perception, and then Reginald, make me a perception check as you're going into the air and you're trying to pull up evasive
Okay.
maneuvers, because it's hard to see these Nightwalkers as well.
Now
Even
that
with my
the-
goggles at night.
Oh, if you can see them, they could see you in terms of radius. So yeah.
Shit.
now that
It's a 13. Oh
Yeah,
man.
Andrew, Aaron?
now that Damira's not doing the invisible realm, can I ask her to send a message?
Oh yeah. Okay. What would you? Yeah. She's like, what is it, Darnus, that you need?
Could you send a message to wait, who can you send a message to? Just wondering. Just anyone?
I know, like Minister. There's that Minister Shin we've talked to at the.
He's the only person you know from
talked to
Renoa?
before. I haven't. I don't really go to Renoa. Last I was there was.
Okay,
with-
just ask Shen how's it going over there in Renoa.
All right. Do you see her eyes being
And make
glowing?
sure-
She just-
and-
yeah.
And can you also ask him if Joanne is doing okay and Denisa?
Okay. Oh, all right. Joanne, Denise. Okay. She then begins casting the spell. 15 seconds later, she looks back. She goes, "All right. It seems like the city over there is a little bit." And he's trying to figure out what's going on. I told him, kind of, that there's massive creatures here. He says he didn't sound like he knew what was happening. I don't think anything is particularly strange, but I think people noticed that the moon disappeared, and that's obviously cause of great concern. So I
But why here then? What the what? Why specifically here? Why are they attacking here?
I don't even know what they
Darren is-
are.
They might be attacking. There's a lot of reasons they might be attacking here.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
I mean, it could be because, well, it could be because we're here. There's a sort of festival, and maybe they're after a vixen or a specific thing in the city. Maybe they're after, well.
I know, but these guys seem like a global
What-
threat. I feel like they'd be spreading out their forces everywhere.
Child,
'Cause
you look like you're
why
thinking
would they
about
focus-
something.
Hang on, if they were Darren, if they were spread out, then they wouldn't be nearly as dangerous. We were able to handle 3 of them at once. I'm sure if they were spread out
Handle
over,
it.
if they were spread out across cities around the world, then the local forces could put down 1 at least. Anyway,
Yeah.
yes, I really don't know, but I'm.
Is it too much of a leap for Sjel to make the connections Derek has made?
Sjel felt something within him. I described this.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
You can roll a d20 to see how well you can
I'm-
feel.
I'm not sure, but I think they might be attacking here because of me and my sister. It's possible. Or at least there's an effect. I feel like something changed in the middle of the attack within me. It was around the time of that big scream. I know you don't know anything about this, but I think that my people had some sort of seal on them restraining a great threat.
How many do people generally know of Azutol or things like that?
Like does Darrenus know? Darrenus knows,
No,
obviously.
just like people in general. Like,
Not the common.
We know about what?
okay.
I concerned that there was a seal on my people, and I am very concerned for my sister's well-being because I feel like something changed, and it might have been releasing a great threat, a dragon turtle, Azutol. This is speculation, but it's possible.
Queen goes, wait, what are you saying? Is this like that I heard a roar earlier. Are you saying that
Exactly. It was at the same time I felt something.
this has to be a coincidence? At this point in time, you hear Legrath just kind of yell out, I need some help here! And you see Delmare just quickly looks over and like, all of you stay in here. I'm gonna go outside and help him real quick. And you see her rush out to kind of to support Legrath. The queen goes,
Could I
we don't
also
have
start
much
going?
time. We're gonna have to. At this point in time, Reggie, you're high in the air. You rolled a
Mhm.
13. So you accidentally happen by one Nightwalker's Annihilation aura on accident that quickly entered your zone before you flew out. I need you to make me one con save.
Con save. I'm a professional.
Right, you take
Reggie, no.
you take 31 points of necrotic damage.
Oh. Wait, 31, right?
31. Fafnir needs to roll 2.
Okay, hold on. Let me just subtract 50 minus 31. Hey guys, I'm at 19 HP. Oh,
Yeah, he's alive.
jeez.
He's alive.
Mr. DM.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me roll for Fafnir real quick. Give me one quick second. Con save.
Mhm.
Oh my
Okay.
days.
Fafnir also takes 31 necrotic.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna just. I don't know if the Fafnir token's update. I'm just gonna quickly drag it onto the map so they can see his. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't update because I don't
Okay.
remember how much HP was that on the previous map.
Let me take a look.
Also,
Okay,
Mr.
but-
DM, does Cure
yeah.
Wounds work with Draconic Conduit?
It's not a spell
Does
spell, it's
he-
a touch spell now. He was at 65.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
But yeah, so yeah,
Some-
you happen by one of these auras on the way up, just quickly feeling the necrotic burst through you, and you kind of fly above. At this point, you're about 250 feet in
Would-
the air.
Yeah. Would it be possible for me in that time span to like cast 2 third level Cure Wounds on myself and Fafnir?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Top ourselves up.
Okay. And yeah, and when you're
Okay,
up there at
continue
this
describing.
point, you begin hiding and making attacks against some of the Nightwalkers. You have certain options here. Do you want to strike the one attacking Evixion? Do you want to strike the one attacking Legrath? Or do you want to do something else? In the city, you see a lot around you. There are like small lights in the towns that is just kind of like illuminating a local area.
Okay, so, at the moment, which one looks the most hurt right now? And do I see Delmira going to help?
You see Delmira helping.
Prince Legrath.
Yes, you do. But then also, you don't know who's injured. It's hard to tell. It's too dark.
Okay, but I do know from what I recall that Evixion is the one that's like whose shit is getting corroded and stuff. So I'm going to attempt to prioritize Evixion first, and if it looks like he can take care of the rest, I'll start focus firing the ones attacking the Prince Legrath and Delmira. So
Okay, so your priority is to clear the threats that are attacking your allies.
yes.
Okay, understood. All right, so go ahead and just roll me. Here, we'll roll damage, and I'm gonna multiply it by 6. Your total thing by 6.
Okay. Hold on. Is there a way for me? Oh wait, can I just quickly Nature's Veil into so that I can get advantage here?
Well, no, probably not.
No.
This will be a whole 6 rounds of this.
Okay. So I just roll just one, right?
Oh, just roll 1 round of attacks, and I multiply it by 6.
Okay, so that's 2 attack rolls. Okay. Loading it. Bang. Bang. Oh,
Oh, the first one misses. Only the second one hits.
god damn it. Okay, hold on. Fafnir's with me, so I forgot to roll the So there's gonna be another d6 because Red Dragon Tattoo, and then Fafnir's gonna infuse me, so that's gonna be another d6. And then, do I have any other modifiers I should add? Not necessarily, so I will just do that.
That's even worse.
5. Okay.
Okay,
That's
27. Okay, 27 times 6 is 162. Okay, so with the help of Vixian, okay, you use your full time to take care of that one threat against Evixian, and Evixian notices this and flies it over to you, but you don't have enough time to assist down there. Anyways, Evixian kind of comes over, and he goes,
What's Reginald? Is everything okay over there at the brass rings? There's so many of them. What?
Magnus has set up a barrier. Right now, fuck, I can't Scottish. Right now, we need to get down, regroup with the others. We're in Demiro's demi-plane here. We gotta get moving. Oh, okay, wait, where are we again specifically? Hold on.
In an alleyway?
We're at an alleyway. Okay, so let me just rephrase. At an alleyway, and we are, and Delmira and Prince Legrath are fighting some, and so we just need to regroup as a whole. I cannot English right now, so just bear with me.
All right.
Apologies.
We can all go inside of Delmira's demi-plane. We can hide there. But I appreciate your help. I need to defend this city. This is my city. These are my people. I need to get them to safety first and foremost. You can go ahead and hide. Protect yourselves. I can handle this.
The others are doing that as we speak, but right now we need every help we can get. And if you were to perish here, then that means whatever threat is causing this, we won't be as powerful to like take care of it. So every life matters, not just your people, but yours as well.
make me a persuasion check.
Ow. Okay, channel the soul. Soul it is. 17.
You see, reluctantly looks.
Alright, if you believe this is the best for the future, I'll go with you guys into the demi-plane. We'll go ahead and hide away, but a few of these dark creatures, they were disappearing. I feel like they're trying to find something. They keep heading eastwards, and I'm trying to
Mr.
gather
DM.
them in a certain direction too, but...
Mr. DM, just one clarification. Eastward was where we were at earlier, right?
No, you're south of Garikz.
South of Garikz. They're heading east side. What's east side?
I said earlier, east side is the district where a lot of the shops are.
Okay. Wait, is Sjel's sister there?
don't think so.
No, okay. East side, east side. Okay, I'm gonna keep that information back in my head, and fuck. Okay, so, in that case, just do as much as you can. Stay safe. I will be here just supporting, covering fire until we're able to regroup as a whole.
Wait, so do you want me to come with you or not? I'm so confused.
Yeah, just come.
I need to
Oh,
make
sorry,
a
hold
decision
on.
right now. You're
This
taking
okay.
all my time.
Come with us. Come with us. Come with us.
He begins. He
My
grabs you.
brain
He's gonna fly
is
down.
not working. Mr. D, my brain was not working. Apologies. There it is. Yeah.
He grabs you and he flies down with you to where everybody
Yep.
else is. Okay, so in the
Yep.
meantime, Sjel, you're up there. You made a perception check. You got a 27. Okay, so you are able to spot a path. There's like a street where the Nightwalkers have cleared because Evixian has kind of guided them away from that direction. So there's one clear path out of the city.
Okay, I'm gonna take note of that. Are there any? What's the closest Nightwalker to that
Hi,
path
guys.
that I can see?
Okay, let's get inside.
Maybe about like 200 feet away.
I'm gonna go down.
Guys, I see a path out of the city for now. It seems like Evixian was able to clear a path. We should probably, if we want to leave, I think now's the time before they spread out again. Do we want to
sounds
do
good.
is there anything important to do in the city first? Or should we leave? I
Good.
don't feel like we
Delmerigus-
can protect it in our state.
Sjel, I have a demi-plane that we can cast so we can all go in to hide. I suppose we can get some people in. I don't want too many people in, so it'll get very crowded. And honestly, there's a lot of sensitive information inside. But if we need, I can get a few stragglers in. It's very safe for us, though.
Alright.
How many people are around? There's just a few people, right? In the alley.
Yeah, in this alleyway right now.
Let's see. I see.
Let's focus on getting people out first, and then if it's necessary, we use your demi-plane. But right now, get people out of this town right now.
I'm gonna. There's no Nightwalkers nearby that are not distracted by Legrath, so.
Yeah, well, at this point, you notice Legrath, he just kind of collapses to the ground. He's kind of like, he's fallen prone, it seems. You see Delmira is rushed over and is casting some kind of cure wounds. And you see another Blades member just kind of rushes over, just a singular guy, just kind of creating this barrier, creating this big wall of rock kind of above as the strike of the Nightwalker just kind of comes down to break that rock apart into a bunch of gravel, splattering and splintering across Delmira and Delmira and Legrath.
I'm gonna say out.
What the fuck?
I can't. Do you see that? I can't help them. I'm too injured. Cole, are you still able to fight? Do you still have magic? Can you help? You were able to block them off earlier.
Yes, I can definitely hold my own for a while.
Yeah, I just like help Delmira and Legrath get out there. So.
Yeah. I'll do that. Can I just stall the fuck out of the bad guys and just say that I win?
Yeah.
Tell me what you want to do.
I have a 5th level spell still, so swarming wins.
Okay, you want to swarm winds to prevent additional Nightwalkers from approaching before you can get these other guys out?
Yeah.
Okay, you cast
Yes.
swarming winds. It creates a bunch of locusts, right? That are just
It's like gnats.
okay.
This one.
Okay, kind of swarming the area, pushing upwards, and you see that Nightwalkers that's already kind of like fighting these two guys. It's already there, and it doesn't seem to be impeded much. But you see, there's like 2 other Nightwalkers kind of like from nearby, slowly gathering in, but they kind of get deterred a little bit by this.
Hey, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon. The current welcome in. The current situation is that you're just in the midst of town. Legrath and Delmira are fending off against a Nightwalker, while everyone is hiding in an alleyway discussing plans. Reginald saved Evixian from up above and are flying down right now. The plan is to hide away in Delmira's demiplane, but then Sjel has found an open road in which people might be able to use to escape, since there's no Nightwalkers on that road currently. Baron Koloptera has just casted a Swarming Winds to slow down the approach of other Nightwalkers, buying you guys maybe about half 6 rounds or so roughly before another Nightwalker encroaches on Delmira and Legrath. So that was your action, Axol. And at this point you see that Blade Sect member that created that kind of barrier that broke. the Nightwalker turns to him, points directly at him, and instantly you see that Blade Sect member fall to the ground, collapse over, and he's paralyzed.
He got fingered.
God damn it.
Well, I can't help him, guys.
Yeah, no, I can't help either.
Got fingered.
Any actions from you guys?
I did my action.
Oh no, this is the
Physically
new
unable.
Nightwalker's turn. It's back to your guys' turn.
Wait, can that be dispelled at all or no? The paralyzed.
It's a
No,
one turn
it's Finger
thing.
of Doom.
Yeah.
Shit. I literally can't do anything because I have 15 health, man. I'm gonna die if I do anything.
Same. I'm in the same spot.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
Can Soul do
barrier.
anything?
You could like barrier up to block him off. He just needs a little bit. Andrew.
Andrew?
What? Oh,
Barrier.
you mean screens? Oh yeah, yes. I can totally do that, but it's not my turn.
I just
is
said
your- it was
it
It
back.
is. It's our
Oh, it
group.
is? Okay, okay.
Yeah, the
Oh,
guy
it's
got fingered and
screens?
it's back to us.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, or oh wait, no, I'm concentrating still. Yeah, I'll screens. I'll screens at third level.
where you screaming?
Right.
So that the guy doesn't get pointed at more, and then the rest one at the guy that guy just got pointed at, and
Yeah.
then the rest at the people running away. So they don't get pointed at.
Okay, so you're trying to protect some people in the or like just around the area they're running away, and then protecting this one Blades member.
Yes.
Okay, you cast screens doing that, and you see the Nightwalker on its turn looks and uses its first action to break through that screen, and the second one, noticing that the barrier has fallen above, like the rock barrier has fallen above the other two, Delmira and Legrath, you see the Nightwalker move over and is going to make a strike at Legrath. You see it just kind of strikes him in the middle. You see black venom begins curling up his veins as he feels weak. You see him turning to see you guys, getting ready to run in that direction, when all of a sudden a pool of black Negima just appears right in front as the Nightwalker has conjured a pool of black Negima there.
Yikes.
Alright, back to your guys' turn.
That's
How far away is he, and how much is the Nightwalker aura overlapping with him?
The Nightwalker aura overlaps to the point of the Negima pool, and the Negima pool is 20 feet away from him, and 30 feet away from him, and 50 feet away from you.
So it's not like on him?
No. He's trying to run that way, but then all of a sudden that showed up like in between you guys, so he has to pause for a bit.
I can't really. Again, I wish I could help, but I really can't. I don't have enough HP.
I
don't
can
have-
vortex warp this guy.
Okay.
This guy, Legrath.
Okay, you want to vortex
Wait.
warp Legrath?
I mean,
There's also
him and
there.
Delmira are still
Yeah.
fighting, right? I'm gonna just leave her. Okay, there's no battle map, right? I'm not tweaking.
No.
There's no battle map. We're in.
Here, I
Yeah.
can assist with the
Mine.
situation.
Mine.
Maybe if you
Okay,
need a little
And
bit
the
of
objective right now is what, to escape or to get the people out, or what
I don't
are
know.
we?
We're just trying to get escape. Delmira has a demi-plane as well if we want that. But, like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
you know, it can't fit too many people. So if there's a lot of people with us, then...
Our goal right now is to get people out of town through the open path that Sjel found.
Well, the goal right now is to have Delmira and Legrath not die.
Yeah, true. That's the main goal. That's the secondary goal, yeah.
secondary goal.
Or goal A, goal B, yeah, however you want to say it.
Okay, yeah, it looks something like this right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I just am... I'm just a barbarian with 30 hit points and 1 rage, so...
Okay, there's the
It's a sorcerer with
Blade.
15
I'm a sorcerer
armor.
with no attack spells.
Okay. I mean, is the Nightwalker injured? Is it calling for allies? Can we just kill this guy and like get everyone together?
Okay, it looks like this right here. and then there's
Mhm.
these two here, but then these two are deterred by a swarming winds. That kind of looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there light nearby? I thought these guys are attracted to light.
There's no light in the alleyway in which you guys are, but there is kind of lights in the street. Yeah, just kind of what's going on here.
Okay, can we just snuff out all the light? Because I thought that's what they're attracted to. Or do they seem fixated on killing people?
You've noticed? Okay, maybe you can ask the other party members there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It notably, I don't know if we know this, like as the group on the ground, but notably, Avixian did say that they seem to be going towards the east area, sort of the shopping district. He said they might be looking for something.
Okay, but yeah, you
Right.
guys don't know this because only Reggie
Or the
knows this right
commercial
now.
area.
Yeah.
But we don't know that as the group. Only
Yeah.
Reggie in the sky knows that.
Yeah, you don't. Mhm.
Yeah.
Where's
Other than
Reggie?
that, also, you're right, Sharon. I think they are attracted
Providing
to
aerial
brightness.
support.
Because Legrath was like waving some gems around, and they were like following him or something.
But yeah, it's your guys' turn right now. What would we like to do?
I don't have a bed. No, I don't have a bed.
I will probably cast more screens. Just
Whoa,
make sure they escape.
shocker.
Okay, you cast screens again.
Mm.
It's still at 3rd level.
Okay, and then where do you want to cast it?
I will cast it blocking more Blades Primes and then it's Blades Primes. Yeah.
Look at the map. Tell me exactly what you want to do.
There's map.
Yes, please look.
Okay. Blades Prime. I would like to make a. Do these guys look like they like crouching?
You fought them before.
That's fair. I will put a screens right at the. I'll put 2 screens in front of the face of the one chasing Legrath and Delmira.
Okay. Wait, he's right
And
next to them
then-
already. He's right next to Legrath right now. He just touched Legrath.
Oh, I can still block them off. They're not in the same space, I think.
Okay, but Delmira's in a different space, so you can only protect one of them.
I'll focus Legrath. Legrath's the goat.
Okay.
And then the BS members are over there. I'll put a screens over here so that the BS members over there have cover from that side.
Do you have what's the range on it?
It should be 90 feet.
You can't reach those guys over there. It's not 90 feet. That's
It's too
more.
far?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like that black aura of the Nightwalker is 60 right there.
Okay, then I'll block both Legrath and Delmira, but only have one screen blocking for Delmira.
Okay, so like this.
Yeah.
Okay, what would anybody else would like to do anything?
I physically can't do anything.
I'm too
Oh,
afraid to.
Javelins.
I don't have any more javelins.
Oh, shit.
I
I
don't think
low-key can fight with them. Like, I'm kind of healthy.
if you want to go for it, we ain't stopping you.
Just drawing
Alright.
a little bit of attention is also good.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Is this to scale? It seems like we're rather close.
Yeah, like triple everything.
Okay. Alright, so it'll take me a turn to get there anyways. Let me Blade Song and Lavish. I need level
We're
I need
lavishing?
spells.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll lavish. I'll lavish for 6.
6. Wait, you're gonna lavish 6 different things?
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
I have
God.
1 if I want it.
Okay.
I feel like
Or
every
maybe
single
lavish for
time Soul
5.
has lavish, she uses it and loses all her other moves for like a week.
That's
yeah.
true.
Lavish is not to be taken lightly. Like
True. What if we didn't have fucking Rowdy? pretty bad. I just need my 6th level.
Soul desperately needs Song of War. Confirmed.
Yeah. Wait, actually.
There's 2 other Nightwalkers coming in
3.
after a bit of time.
I
so-
just need 3. Okay, I'll lavish 3.
Okay, you lavish 3. All right. Go ahead and roll for me. Which ones?
Just roll a d7.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
That's Song of Wrath. Okay, that's Song of Jubilance.
I'll do it again. Oh no, I can't kill everyone! That's so sad. You guys live another day.
Okay, you lose Stubbornness.
Okay, that's not too bad actually. Alright, and I gain a 6th level back. And then I'm just gonna Song
yeah.
of War, and then I'm gonna begin concentrating. Okay, got it. And then I'm just gonna move closer, and I should have 90 feet of movement.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are trying to take out this Nightwalker.
Yeah, or like at least draw its attention.
Okay. Okay, you're trying to
We
run
just
up
need to
together?
get them out, so Saul can just draw attention for a bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be over the Nagiba pile in case I
Well, okay.
suck
Okay.
and I fail my Constitution save.
Okay. All right. Nightwalker's turn. These 2 guys here are deterred by the storming winds for a turn still. All right. The Nightwalker here is going to go. Nightwalker is going to attack this screen. Oh, it's actually going to first roll for finger. Oh, okay, it got it. It's going to look at you, Soul, as you're approaching with this. You cast a Song of War, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It sees you approaching, making a
That's
lot
so
of
not
music
good.
there,
Oh,
and it's
no.
going to require you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
It's wisdom.
Jared.
Wait,
Sharon.
I've got cooked. That's my bad, guys. This is not a magical effect, is it?
No, it's not.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, guys. I just instantly
No.
lost it. That's my bad.
That's
All
so
right, that sounds
rough,
about right.
bro. That's so bullshit.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
I mean, okay.
Consider,
Yeah.
Sharon, if he fingered
Okay, you
Legrath,
take
they might have died.
You take 72 points of necrotic damage.
Legrath would have died.
It's halved.
Okay, so you take
It's okay.
36 damage instead.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, this is my fault for jubbling, bro. Or not jubbling, for jubilance.
And you get you're
Lavish,
paralyzed and you
whatever.
fall to the ground. Very little.
Jesus.
I'll just say you take.
Well,
like,
I'm not
like-
on the Nagima.
Yeah, I know. You just
I
take,
told you that
yeah,
very
yeah,
clearly.
Yeah. So you just take like 4 damage as you hit the ground, very small. Okay, but that's the Nightwalker's turn. He's gonna go ahead and reposition you into the aura. All right, Delmira and Legrath's turn. Delmira is going to use her action to heal Legrath. And Legrath is going to use a second wind to heal both him and Delmira and the Blade Sect member, and they're going to regroup. This guy's going to be running this way, and these 2 are going to stay on the other side, or they don't want to be in the aura, so they're just going to rush out this way. All right, your guys' turn.
Guys, we need to save Saul.
Yep.
Well,
What am I doing this time? Am I just like flying towards the others with Eviction here? Do I see Soul doing that? Like collapsing?
You are currently about 150 feet in the air, and you see this, yes.
Ah, shit. Okay. Is it possible for me to be able to get to Soul in time to like grab her and like head towards the others, or am I gonna get cooked?
You're 150 feet in the air, kind of like off
'Cause
to the
if
side, maybe
I-
you're like right over here. So.
If I were to use Fafnir dashes, right? That's 100 feet, and then hold on. Let me just double check this. And if I were to Misty Step, would I be able to get to her in time?
No, I said you're 150 feet in the air, so no.
Ah, fuck. Hey guys, I have Misty Step, by the way. Anyways,
Wait, but I'm 90 feet away.
Well, he's 150
How
feet
does the
in the air.
math check out?
He said he only has 100
No, then I
plus
only
30.
moved 90.
Well,
No,
Reggie,
but how did the Nightwalker get to me?
The
If
night.
I only moved 90 and he was 150 feet away.
No, wait, what? No. Reggie is 150 away from you. He no, not from you. 150 feet in the air. He was flying very high in the air. He was not with the rest of the group. He was up in the sky with a
Reggie's
Vixian.
in the sky.
Yeah, and now he's flying down
Oh.
on the way to meet up with the rest of the people. He's currently flying down.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he's a diagonal. Okay.
Yeah, and he's very high up in the air. Okay, Reggie, you just yeah. So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to get to Soul as Faf's just gonna try to like flying as close as he can to like try like see Soul, but Reggie's just there like firing, shooting, covering fire and all that, or like supportive fire.
Okay, you're
like,
trying
trying
to
to-
you're trying to shoot this guy.
Basically,
Then?
I'm just trying to like shoot the guy and like try to save Soul before she gets before our VIW, very important wizard, gets sent to the
Well,
shadow realm
I
and never
want to,
return.
I want to hear a description of what you're doing, not what you are trying to prevent from happening. Or if you want to prevent it from
Basically-
happening, tell me how you go about do that.
Basically, Reggie sees this. He is going to like fly, like and try to like get the creature's attention, but not like be in danger. So basically, Fafnir's gonna fly as close as he can. He's gonna and Reggie's gonna like shoot it to like get its attention. And like hopefully the others can like get to Soul in time.
Okay.
Basically,
you want
I'm
to
doing
draw
this
you want to draw its attention. Okay. So
Basically,
how
I'm once
close do you
again
want to get
top
to it?
gunning. Fuck. Chat, what was the range of that fucker? It was
What fucker?
the Nightwalker.
For the it's like 60 feet.
Okay, I want to just like have Fafnir fly 90 feet closer then.
Okay. 90 feet closer. Okay. So sure.
Pot shots.
Okay.
Just
Roll. You can
bam,
roll
bam,
roll
bam,
to
bam.
hit. What does everyone else want to do?
I'm just gonna focus on trying to get the people out of. Oh, they wrapped around to flank. Okay. Then I will. They don't. I'll mind sliver. I'll double mind sliver it.
Okay.
The aggressive double slivering.
Can you target the same guy twice?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Roll damage. Okay. 22 damage.
The secondary effect is just once, I think, though.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
it's
true.
so-
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing else, it seems. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Back to
I don't
Nightwalker's
know.
turn.
I feel like how far away is she's 90 feet away from us, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 90 feet away. I mean, can't you just rage and grab me?
No, I can only go 70 feet.
No.
Okay. So.
I mean,
uh,
I think I can go over there. It's
So
just
Soul,
really
it's your
hard.
turn, but you end of turn, you're done being paralyzed. So you're. No, you're paralyzed until the end of this guy's turn, right? I think that was.
Like I just can't get over to you. I can dash over to you. I'm just debating. Do you think I should run over and try to tank the hits? Do you believe in me?
Okay. Soul. All right.
Actually,
Because when you're paralyzed, don't you get crit on every
it's auto.
Yeah,
hit?
You're
And
just
it's
like
like
auto-
auto crit?
diddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So I'm
just diddle.
probably dead. That's
I know.
wonderful.
I don't know. I think, but I just can't get. Actually, I don't know, I just can't get. I can't pick you up, unfortunately.
Wait, does none of our sorcerers know banishment or any kind of CC like that?
No, that's your thing. And my CC is
What
different.
do you
Darren's
mean
like-
it's my...
Darrenus is like out of spell slots and stuff.
No, I can
Why
cast a Naughty
thing?
Pattern.
Why do you think Axol doesn't use
You
banishment?
should cast the hypnotic pattern.
You
Darren.
should.
Yeah, I'll cast a Naughty Pattern.
That's your
Okay.
thing. You like banishment. Like cleaner stuff.
I don't like banishment. I just have to take it.
Okay. I'll cast...
Okay, you cast the hypnotic pattern on this guy over here.
Yes.
All right, I want to make it so he only makes one attack this turn, as he is delayed, but he's gonna because he legendary resistances it.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think I can't pick Soul up, but I will still go in because I'm fast enough to get out. So I think I'll.
Did you also roll a
sort of-
d4?
I can just rage and run in and just sort of position myself to like be in the way with my smack. I think it's fine. Yeah.
So, Sjel, how much movement do you have?
I need a dash.
Okay, you're dashing. Are you trying to go where?
Sort of just 15 feet away, stop it from hitting Sol, so I can, and then let me hit it with my stuff.
So you're trying to interpose an attack right now?
Yeah. Also, I think it's worth. I need to read something in a second. Importantly, I also regain 20 hit points because Fury of the Ancestors when I rage.
Okay.
So I'll interpose, yeah.
Okay, and you're rolling to hit?
No, I dashed.
Oh, you dashed. Okay, I need you to make me a con save as you enter the zone. And
Yeah,
Sol, you need to make me a con save too because you started your turn in this area.
Does that affect my healing for does this cancer affect my healing?
Unfortunately, yes. So you heal 4 less, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so you both fail, taking 17 necrotic damage. Sol, you take 8.
19's a fail. Okay.
It's DC 20,
Wow.
I think.
Oh my bad.
Okay. And then it's this guy's turn here. I'm gonna go roll for Finger of Doom real quick.
Don't finger me, bro.
Unfortunately, I think that is a Finger of Doom. So
No, don't finger me! Don't finger me!
I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
hang
locked
on.
in like that.
Hold up.
20. Let me check the DC.
Oh no. 21.
Unfortunately, because of this curse that is flooding through
Wait.
you. Yeah,
Hold. I still have a chance. I have advantage. This is fear, right?
this is fear, correct.
So I have advantage on the saving throw.
Correct.
So, guys, I got this. Oh, never mind. Oh well.
Okay, you're gonna take.
I'm getting fingered, guys.
Oh, why do I keep rolling high on this? You take 73 points of necrotic.
Guys, I got this. Oh, I'm alive, barely.
Is it a DC 10 for this?
It's DC 10. It's DC 10.
Oh my god. Wait,
You barely.
do you have any?
you're barely
Do you have any
alive.
rages left, bro?
No, I have no rages left.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to go in here for a reason, Shuggy.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Derek.
I'm like,
you're
'cause
more than
I'm like,
me.
oh, you know, I'll let other people who have resources go in. But then I'm like, oh wait, Soul's gonna die. I should go in because at least I have like a 90% chance of surviving.
Yes.
Wait, Loki,
oh
but
my.
he alloyed his turn, and he could
Yeah,
only
that was
do
really
one
what
thing.
Darren is the hypnotic pattern and reducing the attacks was the only reason I felt completely safe going in. Or not
Oh,
completely.
I should not have done it then.
No, you did, or else he would have an extra attack right now. But he
Yeah,
he
he
did.
Doom and he's
Yeah.
done.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Okay.
joking.
All right. Well, you get back to what 32 hit points.
28 because Penumbra.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now okay, that's the Nightwalker's turn. These the Nightwalkers outside are delayed for another turn. These BS members here are going to go ahead and try to gang up on this guy over here.
Those
Okay.
are
Oh,
totally
wait.
fine.
They're committing suicide.
All right.
Yeah,
Can I
that'll
look
be
at the
fine.
graph and
Let-
Delmira and just tell them like, I'm gonna dimension door shed out. Just get out right now.
That's what they were trying to do. These two are going
Okay,
to rush
good.
over here. And then this guy is going to create a Nagima pool on this side. Like this.
Oh my god.
Dude,
so
these
rude.
two need to lock in. Wait, isn't he distracted by us? Why is
No,
he casting?
this-
No, it's the
Nagima?
one,
This
the one far
guy.
away.
Oh,
Okay, it's your guys'
Wait,
turn.
why does Delmira not have Dimension Door?
He doesn't have it prepared?
oh, she needs to lock in,
Fraud.
bro. Okay, we're
Fraudulent.
out of here.
Fraudulent.
How convenient.
Reginald is fine, right? Can you just
Yeah, he's
get out? Okay, then we're getting dimension doored out.
Yeah. Do I see him dimension door and like divert myself so
Yeah, I
I fly
tell him
higher
that.
up?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we can just go
No.
back to the party. It's chill.
Right, so the two of you are dimensioning during out?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay, Sol, you start your turn inside the aura. Make me a con save.
you'll be fine.
I'm fine. I'm gonna fail. But I'm
Oh,
oh,
I'll
okay, I
let
didn't
them know.
fail.
Okay, you
the
take
graphic.
a half damage. So you take 16 half to 8 necrotic damage.
Half to 4.
You already have 32 to 8, yeah.
It's 32? What do
Yeah.
you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Okay, you dimension door. Does anyone want to support these guys over here in any way?
I am now truly and utterly.
Are they trying to leave or are they trying to fight?
They've
Leave.
been trying to
Leave.
leave. They tried to leave here, but then this black pool stopped them.
Oh. I can get them out probably.
Well, what are you gonna do on your turn?
I'm going to dimension door next to them.
Okay. Colt is on the map.
Guys, if he gets finger,
That's
I
very
swear to
nice.
God.
I'm the
swear.
second most tanky person on the party. I have chance.
No,
yeah,
it's
wisdom
not that.
proficiency.
Okay.
Andrew, it's not that. It's that if
oh,
another
the
person
save?
gets
Oh, yeah.
CC'd, it's gonna be so annoying.
All right, you're over here now.
No, trust me.
Okay. Bonus action to do anything or no?
Hide behind Almira.
Hide behind Delmira, like on this side.
Yo, leave her
Yeah.
alone.
Me being alive is more important than her being
Don't
alive.
talk
at the
to
time.
her.
All right. Okay. That
Don't.
is
I'll save
end
her
of
over
party
your life
turn.
any
Reggie,
day.
how about you, Reggie?
I see them dimension door, so I'm gonna just instead divert to regroup with the others.
Okay. Okay, you divert to regroup with the others. Okay, Nightwalker's turn. Rolling for finger. No finger. He's gonna go ahead and dash over to in this area. Alright, it's these guys' turn here. Lagrath is going to turn around and make a full round of attacks on the Nightwalker and then second wind all of you guys. Okay. That is 74 damage. Okay. On the Nightwalker. Delmira is going to go ahead and cast a fourth level Cure Wounds on herself. Okay. It's your guys' turn. Okay, so starting with Cole. I need you to make me a con save.
Hello?
Go. Con save.
Oh,
Con save?
me. My Wi-Fi cut out. My Wi-Fi's garbage. Don't worry about it.
All good. The Delmira slam is going crazy.
21 is a success, so you take 18 half to 9 damage, and it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to tell Delmira and Lagrath, stand close and hold your breath.
Okay, Lagrath goes like, alright, get
I'm
us
going
out
to
of
cast... I'm going to cast Travel via Colony.
here. Travel
What?
via colony?
Travel via
Transport
plants?
What?
No, it's much worse than that. It's
Oh,
teleport.
teleport!
Oh
call-
my god.
A colony of ants appears at everyone's feet and
God.
eats them alive.
Where,
Oh my god.
where
Alright,
are you taking
we're
them?
gonna bring
The colony consumes them and disperses.
Are you gonna bring
Where
them
are
to
you
the
taking
party or
them?
where?
I'm bringing them in front of the. Where's the safest place that I know of? You think? Probably
That's-
the front of the
You take them back to your
castle
hometown.
kind of place. Yeah.
Like
My
to,
hometown as a whole. I don't
to-
think that's gonna be
to
good.
Eclipse's
But-
house, or like in front of the brass rings, or like where?
I don't know Eclipse's house.
Well, it's
Probably
above.
brass rings.
It's right.
Brass
Okay,
rings.
back to where you were originally. Okay, all right, and he's gone from the map. Okay,
Right.
and what are you guys all doing
Bye.
at this point? This is a very silly excursion here.
Okay, can we start leading people out of the city? I feel like we need just to wait out whatever invasion this is. So have we figured out where they're, like, how did they even come here? Why are there so many of
We
them?
can worry about that later. We need to worry about
Keep
how
them
we're
moving.
surviving right now. Look,
Seems like
How
it's
many
running
people
to
are
Sjel
with us
right now,
again?
though.
Wait,
Delmira, do you think everyone here can fit in your demi plane?
Because I'm gonna take a peek at.
Wait.
Delmira's
Wait,
gone.
Delmira's not here. Delmira got teleported to the brass rings, but you don't
Yeah,
know where
I
they went.
don't know her.
How many people are around us? Can we get teleported to the brass?
Yeah, but
Actually,
I
we
don't
don't know
know
where he
why
went,
they're.
but-
Yeah, why are we going to the brass rings?
Yeah, he said he just disappeared.
Yeah,
Can
let's
I-
focus on rescuing people right
The
now.
queen
Can I
goes
take
like,
a peek out of the
uh,
top of the house
okay,
to
yeah.
see if the way I saw is still open?
yeah, it's been like 30 seconds. Yeah.
It's still open? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, the path I saw out of the city earlier is still open. I think we should take that and look for people on our way out of here. Or Sol, if you want, we can also teleport out of the city. It's up to you. If you think.
Yeah.
Or
I feel like we should try to help some people get out here. Or at least can we lead them back to the brass rings? Isn't there like a safety mechanism going on that Magnus set up? Or did he say that it
I think the safest place is not the brass rings. I think it's somewhere out of the city, since Delmira contacted Rodarinus's family in Renoa, and they're fine.
Yeah, this is something about here, or what Sjel said might be related to him.
who's him?
Sjel.
Why is it related
We,
to you?
we need to make a decision quick right now. That Nightwalker's
I think we
turning,
should-
coming our way.
Let's go down the road I see, and if we get surrounded, Sol teleport us out. Doesn't matter where.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
You all
we'll do
start turning down south and moving that direction, heading to the city. Are you trying to get as many people as you can along the way?
Yeah, try to grab people that we can on the way.
Okay, what percentage of
Obviously,
them do you want to grab? Every minute or so you pass by about 20 survivors.
I mean, as
That
many
are
as we feel like
hiding
we can
as-
safely escort out.
Well, make me a intelligence check here, Soul.
Yeah.
Shell,
The more
not-
people we
sorry,
add,
Shell.
the more likely.
Not Soul, yeah, Shell. Well, Shell's the
If
one
we get
asking.
spotted, yeah.
Yeah.
But also, the more we add, the more likely they're gonna get
Derek,
shot.
can you
besides
roll it,
us.
please?
I am. Give me a second.
Yeah. Okay. 20. Okay. So
pretty
yeah.
high.
Yeah. You feel like you can safely get 40% of the survivors out, and adding any 10 additional percentage will make it a little bit harder to do so without being spotted.
Let's not risk it, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go at about that number.
Okay.
Maybe
Alright.
as we get near the edge of the city, we'll just grab everyone we can. But you know.
Okay, sure. Then very safely, no need for checks. You're able to quietly get. It takes about like 15 minutes to get out of the city, so you're able to kind of rescue a total of about 120 people on the way. I mean, a bit more than that, since Sjel said near the tail ends you get more people out. So maybe about 135, 140 people you're able to escort safely out of the city. Along the way, though. There are a few moments where you are about to go into an alley to call a group of people out, but a Nightwalker descends from above, and you realize you have to kind of just call it and leave them, and you can hear the screams of them being killed by the Nightwalkers, just floating into the area, their annihilating aura just melting people as they pass through. But eventually,
Christ, Shuggy.
you find yourself outside of Garikz, outside the walls, which are completely open at this point. You see other people are also running out. The people, not just people that you're escorting, but naturally people who can make it that far are able to fly out. Not fly out, but like escape. And you see there are very little guards at the top. Normally there are guards of the city on the walls around Garikz, but it's all empty at the current moment. No torches that are lit. It's just dark. And the place... the city, even though not lit by moonlight, there is still some starlight, and you can see here and there just the mass panic of just little movements in the darkness just out of the city and scramming into the forest nearby. It is about 4 a.m. at this point in time. No, that's very late. No, maybe more like more like 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 or so. By the time you are all out and into the forest and the mountains outside of Garikz, and you feel yourself safe from the Nightwalkers.
All right.
We're with like 100 or so people, right?
Yeah.
Soul will spend 10 minutes to prepare a magnificent mansion so we can have a place to stay.
Okay. Right. Eventually you cast it and you want to have everyone come in?
Yeah, so we're safe for the time being.
Okay. You cast a spell, create the door, and start gathering the people one by one to enter. And as you do so, you see that there's like a lot of just different families of Ursine, of Canuses just kind of heading over. You see there are these 3 Malise
like trio, they're probably siblings or some, like definitely less than 10 years of age, extremely wounded. You see they're crying. There's no parents around them as they're just kind of like being ushered in inside of the mansion. Eventually everyone comes inside.
As you know, it's a feast big enough to feed 100 people, which we only have a little more than. So
Avixian is still outside. Before you enter, Soul, he goes, Soul, I need to find the others. I don't know where the Baron brought Delmire and Lagrath, but I'll make sure they're
Soul,
safe.
could you contact them?
That's a good question. No, not. But if you let me rest for an hour, I can.
I'm sure the Baron took them somewhere safe. He's a very powerful magic wielder. You shouldn't put yourself at risk.
I could go. I mean, if you don't think I should go, I won't. But just from my understanding, working in for a while, we usually use the brass rings as a point of meeting. It's just the fact that we have a barrier up now that maybe it's less likely that he'll choose to show up there. But I mean, there's not really other places to go, right?
Yes, but doesn't Delmira have a demiplane? Wouldn't she innately know the barrier's up and that they cannot get in, and so she'll just send them on to the demiplane?
This is a logical thought process. Very well then, we'll keep ourselves separate from them for now. We'll try to regroup with them in the morning. I think we should go inside and get some rest.
Yes, this was safe, and there's no gonna be nightwalkers mysteriously ganging up on us, descending from the sky or something.
Yeah, hopefully
I don't know
by
what the
the
hell's
time
is going on.
we need to discuss this. This is very dire. All right, well.
Mhm.
can I look over? I'm gonna look before we close the Magnificent Mansion for the night. I'm gonna look over at where my sister was staying again.
Yeah.
What's the situation over there?
Make me a perception check.
Yeah, it's already second session of the last arc, and we're so cooked, bro.
Glancing over at the west side of Garikz, along the mountain ranges where, Quintus was staying at this hostel, basically. You see the building, one of them, completely toppled over and has fallen. The building in particular that, actually all the buildings around where her building is have fallen and have been destroyed. Not by necessarily nightwalkers, because nightwalkers don't really damage the buildings, but by that explosion that came from the west. You see some of the trees are kind of on fire, illuminating a little bit of light onto that one building where Quintus was in. But you see it's covered in black ichor. Coated,
Are there nightwalkers around?
painted. You can't. It's a bit too dark, even though with the light of the flame, the fire on the trees. But it's just like the house is painted in black.
As much as I want to go over there, I feel like that's just saying, "Hey, nightwalkers, come and kill me." So, I'll reluctantly sort of go back inside the Magnificent Mansion and hopefully
Okay.
check it out tomorrow.
Okay. And you guys go inside. You see the people are in panic. What, you see one, there's this elf that just kind of rushes up to you, Soul. Goes, Ma'am, where are we? What do we do? My brother, he's still in the city.
All right, we need to calm the people. Can I shout?
Okay.
Oh, I don't have skill empowerment. It's cooked. Whatever. Least reassuring
Boys!
speech coming wrong. Because this is her Magnificent Mansion, so she's like, everyone, I'm gonna need everyone to calm down. I know that this is a very frightening time, but right here is a safe haven that we're gonna have for the night. Everyone is injured. Everyone is tired. Go get yourself some food. Calm down. You're safe. Right now, this is the best place you can be. I know you're worried for loved ones, but you need to keep yourself safe first and foremost. Right now, the situation is still unfolding. We don't know what's going on. Just stay calm and stay here. Get some rest, get some food. So it's
Okay.
gonna point to the tables.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Got this, Sharon. Sulfur is back to the classics.
Wait, that's not too bad.
Okay. All right. So with a 17, you see the people. They just kind of like it takes a little bit of time to kind of get everyone to quiet down and listen to you. So some people only caught the latter half of what you're saying, but they heard get some rest, blah blah blah. And you see some people just beginning to kind of like look around. You see some people sitting down on some couches and beginning to just maybe some of them just laying down, passed out on the ground, trying to go to sleep, curled up, not trying to think about anything that just happened. But yeah, what are all of you planning to do this night?
Well, I don't know. I think we should get
Pass
rest as soon
out.
as we can, so we can go out as soon as we can, and maybe talk about our plans if we have any. Those are the two main things I think we should do.
Can I go actually talk to Sjel? Like, hey, what was that thing about? Where you at? Where were you at, man? Where'd you go?
What?
You left the mansion, right? And then you came back now?
I just wanted to get one last look at the situation.
Okay.
And
'Cause-
I'm worried about my sister. She's staying near here in...
Yeah, she was. Is she in the city or is it like outside the city?
It's in the city. It's on the. It's kind of like along the mountains a little bit, but still in the city.
Okay.
She's staying here. So
Is she okay?
I don't know. I'm worried. Since I was able to get a look at where she was, it seems to be in a bad state.
Darren will pat you on the shoulder and say, she'll be all right, man. She probably okay. All right.
Thanks, Darrenus. You don't have to comfort me. When you've lived this long, it's sort of something you get used to.
I don't think you get used to pain, my man. And don't suppress your emotions, man. I get it, Joel, but it's okay to feel sometime. And by the way, what do you mean you feel you're missing something? Or what were you saying earlier when the attacks happened?
I don't know. It's...
Mr. DM.
Mhm.
Now that I have some time, can I try to like look inward and see what that feeling was? Can I see a part of me missing or changed within my spirit or soul?
Make me a wisdom check. Okay. You don't understand it fully, but it's not something related to your soul, but something connected to your soul that seems like it has gotten weaker, barely hanging on, only with you.
Oh, she's so dead, bro.
I think like I was saying earlier with that seal, you remember?
Yeah.
I think I might have been slightly wrong. I think that it has been weakened, but I think I now might truly be the last of my people, the last thing holding.
Don't
together.
say that. Don't say that. I have a bit of hope for you.
Something changed, Darrenus.
Maybe you felt some. Sleep on it. Sleep on it.
Bro, I'm so ready for Azutol to be strutting around tomorrow.
Why am I laughing? I got.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sjel will try to get some sleep. He's
Okay.
pretty tired, and we want to be ready to go tomorrow. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is you? Okay, so we'll go ahead and go to camp. Actually, first Axol. Oh my god.
Axol.
It's 3 years of
Okay,
habit
yeah.
to break.
Okay, so Baron Cole Upterra, you're over there in the brass rings as you appear. There's no Nightwalkers present, maybe actually there might be one that's approaching, but like still 100 feet away. And just kind of observing, not really coming here. But Delmira and Legrath pop up outside of like coming out of all these bugs that just carried them over here. He's in deep breath. All right. Thank you very much, Baron. We need to get somewhere safe now. Where are we? Ah, back here. Why is there a big barrier there? And Delmira goes, Magnus was... that's Magnus's creation. He wanted some layer of protection around the rings. If it's up for this long, I don't think we can get in. It'll take some time to set it down. I don't know the passcode. If you all need me to, I can put up a demi-plane and we can rest in there for the night.
Yes, that'll be quite welcome.
Right. You see her then quickly cast a spell. Her incantation's a little bit different this time. Her hand movements as well, as she just pushes forth this kind of like this beam of kind of like orange and green light into the wall of the brass rings, and all of a sudden this kind of like entrance appears, a very large entrance, a lot bigger than her last iteration of the demi-plane, one that might fit a Vixian's size more comfortably. There's a huge gate, and there's like a black veil, so you can't see inside. All right, quickly, inside. I'll go ahead and begin the closing. Just go inside.
We go inside.
Yeah, you see Legrath's like, all right, let's go, Baron. Going inside, and Delmira eventually follows suit and closes this massive door. You find yourself in a very decorated interior. It looks like a tall library, but then near the top, it just kind of fades into darkness. But there's like kind of like columns of books and books, but like more decorative and performative rather than actually stuff of sustenance. But nearer the bottom are actually bookshelves detached from the walls of the place that are actually bookshelves that contain things. There's like a kind of like a large open living room area. It's a lot more decorated, and there's a bunch of floating chandeliers just kind of moving about of various different colors. So Delmira goes, right, I think we probably should head to sleep. We are all extremely injured here, and I don't know if... maybe I should send a message. At this point in time, Soul, you receive a message.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch!
Solanaceae, I just brought everyone into a demi-plane. We're safe. Are you?
Alright, wonderful. I brought Eclipse and the rest of the survivors, plus Vixian, to my magnificent mansion outside the city. We're safe.
Baron?
Do I have a couple more words?
Yep.
I'll just say, tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Can we say come outside the city? I think that's too many
It
words.
has cut off, but you feel
can
like she
send it
usually gets
tomorrow.
the idea.
Love you.
Tomorrow.
Bye.
No,
I'll
wait,
say
we're
that.
gonna
I'll
go.
say that.
Do you want to
God,
send? Do you
I'll
want to
say
send
that in
another?
real life.
No,
Okay.
what? I want to do the.
I don't have a third level, bro.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, I can't send it, but I'm trying, like, because it keeps getting eaten for some reason. I'm trying to do the, like, you know, the little heart with the. Yeah.
Okay. Delmira turns to you.
Less than 3.
Cole,
Yeah.
Yes.
do you know anything about all of this? You seem somewhat unfazed.
I've heard of many of the Eclipse tales. I've been following their adventures for quite a while. You could call me a fan. And I've heard they've been dealing with this Shadowfell goopy goop.
Have they been? I was not aware of this. I mean, I've been talking mostly with just Soul, but okay.
Yes.
Well, we're
Yes.
safe in here at least. Where do you think we should regroup tomorrow? I can send them a message.
I believe ideally we meet up here.
Back here.
Here's the most notable location.
So,
uh,
if
the
Magnus can
closest
come,
airport.
then I can set up. Where is Magnus, by the way?
Do I remember where Magnus is?
Make me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Well, despite playing a new character, he's equally as bad at them.
Shut up.
Okay. You remembered he was heading down from the brass rings to follow you guys into the city, but you don't remember the last time you saw him since then.
I remember last seeing him come down with the brass rings with us, but I don't know where he may be now.
Alright, we'll have to... I don't have the ability to contact anyone anymore. I think we'll just have to see tomorrow morning.
Perhaps it's for the
Alright,
best.
there's a guest room upstairs. Just take the floating staircase.
Fancy.
Yeah. Alright, have a good night, Baron. You as well, Legrath. And you see Legrath just kind of nods and goes, "Have a good night. We'll regroup with everyone in the morning and talk about it." And he just kind of lays down on the ground and just sleeps.
Cool. They wake up. There's been a murder
So
in the
where's-
household.
Where's Queen Oberon?
She's with you
us,
guys.
I believe.
Oh, she is? Okay.
Yeah.
News to me.
Yeah.
Who else important is with us other than Oberon and Evixian?
It's just you two.
Okay, where's Evixian's daughter? Where's...
She was inside the restrooms.
Okay, so she's fine.
So she's in the lair. Yeah. They're like all in.
She's just like, what's going on out there?
Where am I?
Okay. Anyways.
Okay,
so,
do I get my short rest off so I can send more sendings?
Well, it's kind of in nighttime now. If they're sleeping, they're not going to receive the sendings. But I thought you were trying a long rest. And it's
Gotcha.
night. It's late night. It's like 2 a.m.
Sure, yeah, just long rest.
Okay. All right. So I would like to know everyone's camp actions. Let's start with
Can
Andrew.
I sleep to get more of a number off me?
I'll sleep. I have
Can I
nothing
sleep
else
really
to do.
hard to get this shit off?
I'll prepare.
Can I douse myself in
intelligence.
Saul's daily holy water?
I have infinite holy water, yeah.
You don't really know anything about the number yet, so I don't think it's logical.
Can I? Well, I know I feel bad. Can I sleep harder when I wake up feeling bad?
Yeah, you can try. You can try slumbering. Okay, as your camp action. You might come to a conclusion in the morning as a result. Okay, so you slumber, and who's gonna keep? I would recommend people keeping watch because people are inside of the magnificent mansion, like a lot of.
There's servants. There's 100 servants.
Okay, so they'll take care of that. So what? Okay,
Yeah.
So what are you doing for yours?
Oh my god.
Can Soul camp action? Can she investigate Sjel as he's slumbering to see what the
Whoa.
Bikima is?
Okay.
Well, actually, that's for consent. Sure.
No. Soul, you gotta go down
Yes,
the
the
lich path. No
Nagima.
consent.
That's what it is, guys.
Yeah, well, she knows that he's poisoned, so she's gonna be like, "Oh, parry up with proof against poison." Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, this is a curse. Wait, it's not a curse. Ruh-oh.
Okay, sure. All right, and you, Andrew? Sorry, I missed it.
Ruh-roh, this is what
I'm sleeping.
Aquarius
You're
had.
slumbering.
Yeah, because why not?
Okay, and then Reggie.
Wait, I can
And
actually
Baroness.
prep stuff, guys? Oh
Yar.
my god. Wait. Oh my god. I it's been so long since I prepped. Wait. What did I prep here? Wait. I'm gonna say wisdom?
Okay, wisdom.
Guys, I don't know if that's the right
Baroness?
answer. What do you do in this situation?
Yes.
Dareness.
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay.
Please let me long rest, please.
Okay.
Please.
And all right. Everyone goes ahead and gets the benefits of the long rest as you sleep through this terrifying night.
Now, remember things you get back on your long rest is if you got any hit point maximum reduced, that is. Wait, actually, let me check if that is restored.
Oop, womp womp only comes back on a wish spell.
Target finishes. Yeah, until a long rest. Yeah, so you get your hit point maximum back. Your strength comes back. However, Sjel does not reduce any of this. The 2 stacks of this Venumbra is what we call it. Okay, it's
Not even
basically
once?
a curse of
Help
this
me.
necrotic energy inflicted by the Nightwalkers. Now, Soul, as you kind of study this, go ahead and make me a medicine check.
Oh, no. That sucks. Okay, that's not too bad.
The nature of this, you don't even know what to call it. A poison? A curse? It's an affliction, for sure. There's no better way to put it than simply, just, I don't know, you could, maybe for now, can call it, what do you want to put a name to it? We can use this for this instead of a number. That is not an official name that anybody here would know about. So I want to use what we should know for this campaign. What do you want to label this?
Black shit.
Oh,
Nagima.
alright, it's black ichor. It's distinctly necrotic in nature,
It
It is
right?
very
was the
similar
same
to it's very similar to Nagima. The Nagima describes the nature of like the actual black liquid that kind of is everywhere, the ichor, right? But this is like an affliction caused by it. It's the same thing that happened to Aquarius.
Yeah.
Dark
Would you
Heart?
say that it makes what's it called? It's like a negative energy affliction, right?
Yes, a negative energy affliction that to weaken a person, make them just suffer in any mental and physical capacity, and also just make it's because it's negative energy, it's harder for them to kind of like heal and just regain vitality.
Akima, yeah.
No, Nagimiosis. What do you mean?
Shut up.
What do you want to call it, Cole?
Cancer.
Maybe. I mean, she'll probably call it like it's like a negative energy affliction. Something like that. Very uninspiring. But
Holy nerd.
Okay, we shall call it negative
No,
negative
we
energy
can
affliction.
do better. We
Okay,
can do better.
Sjel, you can converse in the morning about that. Okay, but so Soul, you observe this negative energy affliction, and you get the feeling that it might be only removable with a greater restoration spell, but not all the way. Like you might need many
Just
instances
once?
of it to cure of
Man.
whatever's happening.
Hey,
to
universe, we need to conjure more diamonds.
Sjel. All right, so Sjel,
Uh-huh.
you head off to sleep. And you're slumbering really hard, passing into the night, and your thoughts go empty. Worry kind of floods your mind and your dreams. Just this worry about what happened to your sister, the people of Sjel, as a whole, Azutol coming back, and all of a sudden in your dark dreams, everything was black, completely black. Before you see a pair of eyes appear. Golden eyes, reptilian, enormous. You're floating in the ether. You begin feeling some sensation around you. Water. Bubbles coming up before you. You find yourself swimming in a dark ocean. Not struggling to breathe, of course, you're a turtle, but you're not even... Are you really here? Are you somewhere else? Not exactly sure. It's quite lucid, this dream, that you realize you are in a dream. Yet these eyes in front of you stare directly into your soul. And it's so dark, so you can't make out any other feature. You hear it just say,
No, I said profit.
Sjel.
No, Rebecca.
I found.
pause for a second.
See, that's not winning anything.
Who are you?
Actually,
Kenrick, can you go on mute, please?
so you go and hop on
Oh,
you.
sorry, I thought I was muted.
Thank you.
I am your people's worst nightmare. And I've returned. Laughter floods this chamber. You thought that you could keep me away forever. But no. For your people are weak. And one by one you fell. You will too. Now.
It is you. Well, it is you who will fall. I'm sure you believe that your strength is unmatchable, but you have been defeated before. And by all the Sjel who have come before me, I will make sure to defeat you again.
You're arrogant. You're wrong. You know nothing of who I am and what has been done to your people. For they put their soul into everything to put me away. But I'm still here, aren't I?
Yes, but so are we.
You know nothing of my power. And now that I've returned, I will ensure that this will not happen again. Those that put me away, they may be back too. But just know, my vengeance is stronger than they will ever be. They will face the consequences of their actions. They and you and everyone you love will feel the pain that I once did.
The eyes close. You get thrown out of your vision. You wake up to see Soul looking over you as the morning has arrived and a few other people are beginning to wake up.
First, I'll sit there for a second, and I'll say,
Soul, do you ever have visions?
Do I ever have visions? I think when I had visions, I was possessed by a demon. Do you want to share something?
I'm gonna look at the black goop.
That is not necessarily demonic. It's a negative energy affliction. You
Yes,
just hear
it
the
is.
nerd emoji.
Do you know what it
I've
is?
been studying. It's not even a curse per se. It's adequately named an affliction. I don't even think the things that can remove curse can get rid of it. It needs to be. Remember that really powerful restoration magic Axol used to cast with diamond dust? I think that would do the trick, but I mean, powerful magic.
I see.
And furthermore, I'm sorry, continue.
If we find I'm sure we could find another priest. If we need to.
Yes, the problem is that it comes in tiers, if you would. Like, curing one tier just gets rid of one, like, instance of it. If you have multiple afflictions, then it just compiles.
I see.
It seems like something very difficult to get rid of. I don't think restoring it through magic is the way. There has to be like some sort, like the baths Aquarius was in. I think that's a much better way to go about this, especially because we're not. Well, hopefully we're not going to be on the road. Oh, that may change very soon.
All right. I guess when we have a chance, we should go there. It also might be worth. I don't know. I wish we had Axol here.
Indeed. But this concerns me. Aren't these creatures from the Shadowfell?
Yes.
Y'all might not know that.
I mean, they looked like it.
These distinctly shadowy creatures are probably from the Shadowfell, and furthermore, Axol was adventuring there, and we haven't heard from him in months. Isn't that a rather concerning series of events? I'm not insinuating the worst occurred, but I'm saying that it's just very, very concerning.
We shouldn't be jumping to conclusions. Again, he was there with a whole group of powerful priests. I'm sure they've managed. And who knows? We've had difficulty communicating between planes before.
That's true, but he should be back by now.
Maybe they'll wait. Am I there with y'all?
I feel like you could walk in if you woke up.
As long as you
If it
guys
just
welcome
felt
him
like
into the
it.
combo, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I suppose so. I'm not.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd want to meet with the group in the morning anyway after I wake up.
So you
Mhm.
find as you talk about this, Darnus and Reginald make their way to join you guys.
Oh, we're talking about Axol right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard he's dead.
It's
Okay,
funny, maybe they were trying to prevent this from happening. Maybe he saw premonition about this. I don't know, I'm just shooting ideas.
Possible.
Maybe
Well, then it still occurred. So what does that mean?
they failed.
I mean, I think Axol went off because of the dangers to his temples and churches and the bishops, but I don't know. Do you think we should try to find Axol, or are other things more important right now?
The queen makes her way into the room. Good morning,
everyone's
everyone.
coming.
Sorry to... is this a group meeting?
Something
Would I be able
like
to
that,
listen
you're
in?
more than welcome, of course.
All right. He kind of comes in. I was thinking we might need to talk as a group with other people as well, to kind of make sure everyone knows what's going on. You all seem quite distressed about something else other than last night.
We're concerned about Axol, if you remember him. He might have been involved with trying this whole series of events. I think he was trying to stop something like this, and we're concerned for his well-being.
Have you tried sending messages to him? I presume you have.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Hmm.
nothing's gotten through.
Is there any way to know if he's still alive?
Actually, there is. Contact other plane.
Divination.
You blast yourself into his head.
No, yeah, I could literally contact the other plane if he's dead.
Okay, you want to
You-
cast
You do that at the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that at the end of the day. I might go insane.
Okay. Or she goes, all right, I want to find the prince now, if possible. Get these people out into, or see at least what's
course.
happening in the city, or if we need to stay in here or what. And then I would,
You can stay in here for about 24 hours, but the moment I leave, the whole thing disappears.
I'm just saying I mean, Delmira and Magnus, they know a lot about these kind of otherworldly problems too. Not like I want to be able to help, but I don't know any. Like I want to be able to. I feel like we should talk to them too.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
So, do you think we can? What's the closest town that we can send these people to safely?
Well,
Uh,
do we think that? Wait, we don't even know
They
what's
might
happening in
not-
Garikz. They might be safer. I think it's probably a good idea to send them to other places either way. The closest nearby place is a bit north, where Flint Mill is. But
Flint
I mean,
Mill?
it's currently being rebuilt. I don't know if it can house this many people. I don't know if we want to send them through the Periursa Canyon, so we might want to send them east
Yes.
along. Perhaps. Let me move us to. Yeah.
Where's our Aguhayan?
We can send them
There we
eastwards along the Hibiscus Road. There's other towns that direction.
all right. Should we try to see if the situation in Garikz has stabilized before we do this, or should we just send them? I know you were talking about that.
For my judgment, I mean, even if nothing bad will happen in Garikz again, I think it's better to have them elsewhere.
The city's also been in ruins for now,
Yeah.
so it'll need to be rebuilt.
But yeah, there is a little bit east of here, and if we go off the Hibiscus Road, down south, there's another small, smaller than Garikz, but not that small, a town known as Perillians, and they should be able to house the population. I can send some titanium, get some of the titanium sect members. I'll talk to Umberton to see if we can get a lot of forces over there to help the people.
All right, sounds good. All right, if you can manage that, then we can try to get into contact with Magnus and Delmira, and of course Prince Ograth.
All right, yeah, let's do this plan then.
Great.
Great. Okay, so once she gets everyone together and they have an escort, so we'll close back the Magnificent Mansion.
Mhm.
Another thing is
Gap for the group before we do all this.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, once she leaves.
Guys, so remember how I mentioned that vision?
Yes.
It wasn't just about this stuff. I think, and
I'll look at Darrenus.
I think I was right, Darrenus. I think Azutol is back. I had a vision of him. With him.
That big bad turtle dude you talked about?
Yes.
Shit.
He was calling out how he was free and his vengeance would come over this world, and how we would pay for our mistakes and all of that.
What the fuck is he working with Shadowfell monsters on?
I don't think Azutol is a Shadowfell monster, but he is rather dramatic.
No, why is she
Mr.
working?
DM, would Reggie know anything about Azutol from his occupation? Probably not, but like just throwing a shot out in the dark.
It's not a recent thing at all, so the only things that you would know about it is stuff you've encountered on your adventure.
All right, which is nothing. So
It's not nothing. There's been mention of Azutol before. Right.
as Reggie,
Yes. So as Reggie.
He wasn't there, Mr. Deem. He was in the mountains.
I was in the
Then
mountains.
Reggie wouldn't know. This is correct, and you wouldn't know then that people don't. Yeah, this is not. This is very old stuff.
Okay. No, because I know Azutol's like in that, there's something in the
Yeah.
Claw Shrine Temple, but I wasn't.
Oh, you do.
There.
The
Well, I
Claw
wasn't
Shrine
there.
Yeah, you were never anywhere related to Azutol. Yes, this is true.
Okay.
Eric is like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
I was the one smoking.
So
shit, bro.
Reginald. So listening here, you don't really know what they're talking about.
It's like the meme with the lady. There's like the math symbols going all over the place. He's like, huh?
Yeah. So and the rest of you see his confusion too.
Uh-huh.
Well, Reg, you need some like info on this?
So I don't understand what's going on here. I'll be honest with you. This sounds like a lot like something pertaining to Sjel that I'm in the dark about.
Yeah, sorry, it slipped my mind. I think the first time we really covered a lot of information was when you were off hunting Devorn.
Ah. Oh.
Well, to put it simply, Azutol is an ancient threat.
Dragon turtles, like just like normal dragon turtles, are like known, right? Just kind of
Yes.
common-ish.
Mm-hmm.
He's a dragon turtle, not a normal one, but massive, dangerous.
So sorry to interrupt you, but by ginormous, are we talking about like? Wait, Mr. Dim, which is bigger, a regular dragon turtle or a giant?
A dragon turtle.
Okay. Alright, so we're talking about like it's like big as in like it's the size of like a mountain, or is it like big or
Something like a mountain.
If I remember when I was at the Shell ruins, could I like try to piece together how tall he might have been? How big he was?
Make me a survival check. This is very recent.
Azutol is about 6 to 7
So
mountains
it's just
tall.
when you were there.
Jesus Christ.
It's hard to
Yeah, so it's
say.
about
I'll just say the
6 to
size. So
7
I'll just say
mountains tall.
I'll describe exactly what you saw, which was that the footprint of Azutol was about maybe okay. This could also be slightly inaccurate, but I think the footprint of Azutol will be about 40 feet in length.
How big was the Tarrasques?
Maybe less 40, 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet in length. Yeah, it is bigger than the Trask.
Yeah.
Mm.
But probably by a lot, right?
It's definitely bigger than the Tarrasque. By how much you don't really know. Also, you don't know the shape of this dragon turtle.
Well, I mean, it's
Chat,
probably
are we
like a
about
dragon
to-
turtle, so.
Oh,
I'll
it's gonna be
say,
some AOT
Do you remember
bullshit.
the Tarrasque, Reggie? It's
I would like to
definitely
forget it.
bigger than that.
Unfortunately, as much as I want to forget about the Tarrasque. Oh dear
By
gods.
a lot. And anyway, to continue,
What do you mean by a lot?
I don't know. It's just
I guess so it's
from
so
what
if
I saw, it's hard
like
to
6 to 7
remember.
terrace.
Maybe not quite that big. Just from what I remember, his footprint was maybe
Shell's gonna be rounding up here a bit, you know?
maybe almost twice the size of the Tarrasques.
I like
just
to
a small
imagine-
rounding of 30 feet.
I like to imagine that Reggie's just listening. He's like sipping tea or whatever, and the moment Shell says that, he spits. For comedic effect, it's gonna be like next to Darnus.
Yeah.
Like spits.
And
Darnus like spit take.
And that's not the
by the way,
terrifying part of Azutol. The terrifying part is he is made to absorb primal magic. It's the whole reason he was so dangerous in the first place. As you know, Eguhes is protected by primal magic during the Age of Dragons, but Azutol was able to breach its defenses. And he was been sealed away by a group called the Pentarcanum, which are turtles like me. They come from the Shell tribe, which was once long ago, apparently, much more prosperous than it is now. And And anyway, he said that he was back now. And he also said that maybe others from the past might have returned. I'm not sure who he's talking about. Maybe the Pentarcanum. That would be nice.
Is he connected at all to the attack last night then?
I don't know. I don't think he caused it. It might be possible that it's just he's taking advantage of this, or maybe someone else wants destruction and sees Azutol as a possibility of that.
So basically what's going on right now is we are up against multiple world-ending threats here. We got something that destroyed the moon. We got something that's creating these shadow violators who clearly violated all of us here. And then we have that giant ancient, for lack of better word, ancient evil ancestor. Lovely, isn't it?
It's definitely not my ancestor. It's just a dragon.
I'll be honest. I'm just trying to cope here.
It's a rather big coincidence that you get a vision the night after or the night of these dark.
It wasn't just a vision. I think Azutol was speaking to me.
Yeah. They're definitely connected then. Ain't no the chances of that being just happened by chance is hysterical.
Queen kind of goes, Sjel, this Azutol, you're saying this was a threat to the nation back then?
Yes.
Aguhe specifically.
Yes, you know as I mentioned, the primal magic that protected Aguhes long ago
That's
was his primary target.
I see. So we're under attack again, likely.
If Azutol is returned, then yes.
We don't have much. We need to figure out where he is. We need to regroup right now. I need to start sending out messages to people about this.
I think I know where he is, kind of.
I recommend we find the other people first, so that we can talk to everyone. Yeah, including those. Like the Baron is now back from wherever he was in some other plane, and he's also very powerful too. As I saw earlier, he casted last night. He casted these powerful winds of insects or something that seemed to keep the other nightwalkers away. If you're all to have to go do things, I feel like he, as an ambassador of Aguhes, I believe that he might have to, bring us information when you're out and about. It's part of his job. I think him, as well as Delmira and Magnus and Affliction, they need to know about this, not just us.
I agree.
I was going to ask the Baron to join us.
So,
anyway.
if you guys...
No, I think we should totally get Delmira into the loop. Soul's gonna be like, yes. I've totally been listening. Sharon's been listening, by the way. But she's like, yes, Delmira is so cool and so talented. She, of course, should join us on our adventures.
You hear the
Wait,
wind
I think that's just a wonderful idea.
Wait, why is Soul saying this? Wait, what?
Because she'd rather Delmira come than Baron Onus.
You don't like Baron? Man!
What do you mean? Baron Cole
Oh,
on
not
Terra?
Onus.
What are you talking about? How dare you, Slider?
Onus was another guy.
Yeah.
This was
Cole.
someone we fucking murked.
What did you
fuck
like
that
the
guy.
Baron, man?
Oh, with his little bugs and stuff? I mean, that was cool.
Yeah, he's
Delmira
cool.
does way cooler stuff then.
I should just stop bias you have here.
Yeah.
I'm legally obligated
I'm
to
not
say she's
saying
amazing.
he's gonna. I mean, we don't even know what we're doing yet. We might have to, go off into separate groups here. We might need a lot of time doing recon. We just need to come up with a plan right now, and I think we need everyone for that.
All right. Well, if you think
Of
that, then we
course.
should begin preparing. Someone should probably go. Someone should probably go speak to all the people here and prepare them for the journey. Let them know what's happening and where they can go to be safe.
I think, or Are you, Sol, are you able to maybe, there's like the other group, right? The one with, do you want to message Delmira, ask if we can all regroup somewhere?
Yes, I can do that. So we'll sending Delmira
Mhm.
and say, what's the best spot to meet up with you? Would you like me to go to your demi-plane? I think that's what she'll say.
You hear back. Good morning. We are outside the brass rings. I think we can meet in the lair.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So we'll relay that to the rest of the group. I mean, that insinuates the city is safe now. Well, not necessarily. There could be the barrier. Alright then, let's just meet them at the brass rings. And we'll see what's going on.
Alright.
Once we make
Again.
sure everyone's safe.
Alright.
Sun is back, right? Just want to make sure.
Huh? Well, you're still inside. No one has asked to look outside.
I'll look out the window.
There's no window to this place.
There's no windows?
We're
To
in a
a
different
mansion?
plane of existence, Aaron.
Oh my god. I thought it was like a literal mansion in the middle of the... Okay.
No, it's like a pocket dimension.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so are you guys exiting the Magnificent Mansion?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Can
if Princess or Queen Oberon can make sure the
Can
checking in
I, while they're like getting people ready to go, can I go ahead and drop a legend lore?
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to. Is that of legendary importance? I'm thinking. Do I think that there would be enough spirits that know about like Tagan to get like knowledge of it, or should I just go for Azutol? I'm asking Mr. DM. What do I think?
Those are both, oh, I see what you mean.
Because one of them is like might not be very known.
I think you can ask about Tagan.
Okay. I think I'll go ahead and do that then. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and as you now see a vision, the spirit's kind of painting an image for you as you just get your eyes aglow, and, you can see these images begin forming. Kind of like last night, very vivid, but this time the spirits are coming to help provide it to you. You see a very large island from an outside view. At the very center is just like a mountain peak, maybe like a volcano of sorts, but inactive. A lot of forest just kind of covering the entire island. The waters around very beautiful. You see there's the turtles kind of swimming around everywhere, and your vision zooms into a bunch of turtles just kind of walking along the land. There are massive dinosaurs roaming about. It's beautiful. You then see it begin to change as you see within, it just kind of zooms through your vision, goes into the mountain just very quickly, into the depths of the caverns below, inside of the volcano or something. You then quickly see in front of you a massive gemstone of orangish and red warped colors with like dark brown hardened outsides. It is... Go ahead and make me a Arcana check.
Yikes.
Okay, you don't know what this is, but it's a massive gemstone.
I'll try to. Can I just try to like remember what it looks like and what it's doing so I can describe it to Saul in a bit?
Sure. Okay. And you just see it kind of has these weird like embers are just kind of coming off of it, just sparks of it, and you see every single time it kind of sparks, there's like a clump of earth that just kind of forms out of it and just kind of latches onto the wall itself, pushing out. The vision then zooms back out to this outward vision of the island, but at this point in time, the island looks a lot larger than before. The trees are enormous, and you can see the small turtles swimming on the outside, much larger, with spikes on their back. The entire place has transformed. Any questions related to this vision?
Yeah. Can I try to Yeah, can I try to see what's maybe sort of, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's possible for the vision, but can I try to maybe get an idea where it is relative to other stuff, or is it not show anything besides the island?
No, it shows, yeah, it's not going to show anything besides the island itself. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I suppose the creatures living on it. You said there were dinosaurs, or?
Yeah, there's dinosaurs and such, yeah.
Yeah, and the dinosaurs and turtles, just try to get an idea of what's going on with them and just understand what's going on here.
Yeah, well, before the first time it was zooming out on the island, right? They're just like normal turtles and dinosaurs and such. But after zooming in, and all of a sudden this weird gemstone started forming and creating these earth patches that latched onto the walls outside. You then zoom out, and now you see the island has transformed, and everything there is larger. There is like this big dinosaur that you see that's like towering. It almost looks Jurassic, like it's huge. But there's a lot of the turtles swimming around. They look a lot larger, kind of like dragon turtles now. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that is the legend of the lore that you have received, and
Great.
you go back to your normal vision as everyone is making their way outside the magnificent mansion. It is a nice day out. The sun is there, and it's bright. You see the city off in the distance. There's like layers of just weird, just occasional trees are just kind of burned down a little bit. Kind of stumps in some places. Some trees have fallen over, maybe struck by that weird blast of energy from the horizon. As Queen Oberon is beginning to gather some Titanium sect members to rush out and escort the individuals kind of to a big group outside, the Queen kind of looks over to you all and just goes, go ahead and find everyone else. I'm going to go ahead and try to grab some of the Titanium sect members, and we're going to work everything else on our end. So don't worry about us, okay? Don't worry about the people. We'll have them covered. Figure out the situation.
Okay, so she's not gonna come with us? I thought she was.
I think this is something that you are all more expert at solving. I don't know how much I can contribute to this, as well as Legrath. Perhaps if you can call him to come to me, and then he can help us deliver the Blade Sect members across to the areas that are necessary to heal people who are gravely injured. We also might need to send out Druidic Sect members to heal those that have been afflicted by this curse. So, yeah, when you find Alexiv, go ahead and call him over to me. I'll be outside near this gate. But yeah, you're all more expert at dealing with these otherworldly matters. I don't know what I can contribute to this, but my expertise is in making sure this nation and the people within it are safe.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, so
we're closing the mansion?
Well, the mansion's closed. You're all outside. And making your way back into
Can we
Garikz.
walk back to the city? Yeah.
I'll join you in a little bit at the brass rings, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna head off to where Quintus would be, and also conveniently, Derek also needs to be back in a minute. So.
Okay, sounds good. Then I'll go ahead and check out what's going on with Cole. Hello, Andrew.
It is I, Andrew.
So Cole,
Cole.
you're inside of the demiplane, waking up as at this point in time. Delmare just kind of goes, "Hey, Baron, are you awake?
Yes.
Let's
Quiet.
head out, see what's going on in the morning."
Yes, let me just quickly pack my things. I made myself quite at home last night.
Are those spider webs?
Unimportant!
All right.
Oh no.
Do you always live? Never mind. All right. Just come down when you're ready.
I come down when I'm ready.
Yeah. If you head downstairs, you see Legrath currently having a conversation with Delmira. The door to the demo plane is open, and you can see outside. It's like a one-way mirror.
Mm.
You head out, and you see the bright morning outside on the brass rings. Looking over the city, you can see from the outside, it doesn't look like much destruction has really happened. The buildings itself don't get damaged by the Nightwalkers. Really, the only damage is through the nature parts, where this blast kind of exploded some trees and such, and maybe one or two buildings. But for the most part, it's like a beautiful morning, and everything looks fine. Until you take a closer look, Cole. That's just if you zoom in on some parts of the streets. You see there's crowds of people gathering around huge piles of bodies just kind of laying out on tarps. You see people mourning. You see in other parts of the town, there are dead people that have not been collected or found. Body parts on the roofs of buildings. Wings broken off, feathers scattered. Delmira sees you. She goes, Cole, I just sent a message to the people of Eclipse. They'll be heading here. But we do need to get this barrier down, so we need to find Magnus.
I'll send out a search party.
All right.
I'll start whispering into my coat. Tall elven man.
Okay. Are you casting some spell?
No, I'm just talking to some insects, hoping to find him.
Okay. She goes, how effective is this? I could also send him a message.
Yes, that would also work very well. Don't look for him.
Oh, right. Okay. She cast sending. Cool. He says he doesn't know where he is. He's injured in town. We need to find him.
Tall elven man.
Right. Okay, the bugs begin just kind of like a group of them starting going down the steps. Are you leading the way? I don't know what you're doing.
They'll look for him. Maybe we shall wait for the Eclipse party to arrive then.
Well, I was hoping we could get the barrier down so we can get inside the rings before they arrive.
Well, maybe we can take a look. Maybe Soul could find something out that we cannot.
Oh.
She's quite smart from what I've heard.
Alright, then we'll wait for your bugs, and if they don't come back, then hopefully Eclipse will be here. Okay. She looks very disturbed. You see her head over to kind of like entrance, and at this point you see there's a Nemu, and there's a Vasura on the other side, kind of gathering on the other side of the barrier. You see Delmira looking at them and trying to say words, but it's silent. You can't hear on the other side. You see her scratching her head a little bit and just kind of put up like some hand signs going like, wait.
Hand signs.
Derek, are you back?
I think he got kidnapped, gang.
Okay, Derek's not back yet. So the rest of the party eventually make their way back to arrive at the brass rings. So you get there with so I think it's just with you it's just Queen, but Queen's split off. So yeah, it's just oh he's back. Okay. Okay, we'll go to you real quick then. Okay, so
Sure.
Sjel. You're give me a moment. I want to change.
See your sister's corpse.
Whoa! Calm down.
You see,
Pando.
No, it's
See an
accurate. It's
arm.
accurate. It's accurate.
Okay, so
Don't say it's
see an
accurate.
arm and
Sjel?
a leg.
Right, in the bright, beautiful morning on this day in Garikz, you make your way into the streets of the city and turn right, heading up to the western side of Garikz. You begin ascending the steps, going into like the areas where all the nobility lives and all these, hostels and, places of living for all kinds of people. And you see a lot of the buildings broken down since this is mostly in the mountains. A lot of trees have fallen, crushing a lot of the different structures. But eventually you arrive at this building in particular, coated, or what was last night coated in the Negima. But it seems like the Negima has disappeared, but it definitely has rotted the wood underneath because it's darker brown, purplish in tint, and there are holes in some parts of the wood. It's creaking a little bit, and some of the planks have fallen to the ground.
Well, I guess I'll just go in and look for her.
Okay. You go to the front door. There's a window. You peer inside. Make me a perception check. Okay. You see inside, it's very well preserved. Very clean, everything. Doesn't seem like anything has particularly passed, and no small creatures pass through. But 3 doors down, there's like a hallway that's like horizontal. And the walls are like this. And you see something that's a bit out of place. On the ground, a hand. It's green-skinned, a turtle hand, sticking out from behind the wall a little bit. Something's laying there.
I'll go ahead and investigate, I guess.
You pull open the door, looking inside. Nobody's inside. You begin rushing in, across the floor of rotted wood. You turn the corner. You see before you the body of your sister. Quintus is laying there, kind of face up, her expression exasperated, just mouth wide open, her eyes rolled back, pools of like tear that have been mixed with black darkness and veins kind of curling all around her neck and her arms. Down in the middle of her chest, there's no scratches or anything otherwise, but then the center of her body is a massive hole about this large, extending from the middle of her sternum to around where her belly button is. A huge hole that cuts all the way like a bowl through, so that you can see the back side of the shell. It doesn't go burn through the shell, but it's just a big hole in the body, and it's coated in Negima.
See. Well, Sjel just sit there for a minute. Not really moving much.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
And he'll, if her body is not too fragile, he'll pick her up.
You lift her.
And he'll sort of take her outside. He doesn't... No, I don't want to bury her. I will sort of try to build like a pyre or something to burn her, and I'll say,
You don't deserve to continue like this.
And I'll go ahead and try to build something and to burn her body so she doesn't have to be disfigured for any longer.
Okay. Alright, you find a torch nearby, fallen from the people at last night who were trying to run around and survive. You light the torch, and you carry it over to this pyre where you set her body upon. And as you prepare to put the flames down, lighting her entire her body and this this area on fire. Is there anything you would like to say left, or do you just want to do it?
I think Sjel doesn't really have anything to say, but he'll think about the times they had, you know, thinking that she was dead once and then all of a sudden finding out she's not, and the joy of that, and being able to spend some time with her since then. But also when they were younger as well, growing up, especially the moments when they were reminiscing about when they met again last night. Yeah, just in a way, it's also almost like, in a way, it's almost like he's finally able to say goodbye to everyone else as well.
It's like a final thread, and it's in burning this, you see the flames begin curling through the entire structure, the smoke billowing off. It settles, it dawns on you, the feeling. This group of people you spent like 2 centuries of your life growing up around, but even learning the fact that there's more people beyond that, yet you're the last of them in some way. Spend some time there.
I'm gonna, I'll spend a bit of time there mourning her. Then I think I'll go ahead and try to get back to the group.
Okay.
Oh, actually, on my way as I'm leaving, I'm gonna stop for a second and turn to look back, and I'm gonna wanna activate that cool magic item I got where I can do my spirit vision once for long rest.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll do that and I'll look back.
Well, you want to describe what this item is and like what you do?
Yeah. It's just an item. It's just like, what's the right way to describe it? It is an item that sort of, it's nothing too crazy, but it just helps Sjel focus his sort of spirituality. So kind of like a traditionally almost decorated like small idol in a way, with some small intricate engravings and yeah, it's something unbelievable, but just helps him, well, call in the spirits a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do that and I'll look back, and I don't see anything, I presume, but
in this particular instance, with just, it's interesting. You haven't used this item too much in general. You know it definitely prevents direct harm to spirits when you activate it. You call upon other spirits to protect each other. But in this particular instance, you do see there are a few spirits that just kind of begin floating over, gathering kind of in the air above where this pyre was. And you can see for just a moment them just kind of encircling something that's just kind of floating upwards very slowly. It seems like they're going to protect her as she moves on into the afterlife.
Well, that's nice. Yeah. I guess I'll give Sjel a little bit more peace, and he'll continue on to the group then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now Derek has a question.
Mm-hmm.
Were any of the other bodies around there having the same sort of hole or corruption as she did? Just her thing?
No. Other creatures, they were killed. This one here really seemed to have struck her center. It didn't kill, like, it killed her, obviously, but it didn't destroy her own body. Like, the way in which she was killed here is very particular.
Okay. Does it remind me of the black goopiness I have, or no?
Well, yes. It seems like, a Nightwalker has struck her as well.
Well, yeah, but like it's location-wise.
Well, the other creature that attacked you just kind of struck you and just beamed darkness into you somewhere, but not particularly in your center. This felt like someone who was grappled, held, and like that.
Okay, so it was very targeted here.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
You return to the rest of the group. But first, the rest of the group arrives at the brass rings before you. So, Sol, Reggie, and Darnus. You come across the front of the brass rings. It seems like Delmira and the Baron Colptera are just there, as well as Legrath, who just seems to be kind of gandering around, not really taking notice of you guys yet. But yeah, you approach them. They seem to be standing outside still.
Wonderful, you're here, Delmira. So great to see you.
Delmira turns. Just, oh, you're all back. Good morning. We are safe, don't worry. Is everything okay for you?
Mostly. It seems like Sjel's afflicted with something. He went another way for the time being. But otherwise, I think we're mostly alright. Where's Magnus?
Magnus? We were trying to get inside, but we couldn't find Magnus. I contacted him. He's somewhere, but he doesn't know where he is. But he's gravely injured, he says.
Oh, wait, let's go find him. You don't know exactly.
I sent out an
where.
advanced searching party in advance.
Oh,
Have I
alright.
heard anything from them yet?
They haven't come back yet.
What are your search party?
I sent out flying bugs, right?
It's not
I sent out like carpenter ants, right? I'm not stupid enough to send out a search party that can't travel, right?
Wait, guys,
You know,
I
it
can
may
cast
be true
locate
that
creature
they might
for free if you
eventually
want
find
to.
them, but they're not in like an hour or two.
Oh, that'd be useful if you could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case,
Wait,
Mr. Dan,
everyone cut out. What happened?
I would like to
You said-
cast locate creatures, and fun the man.
Okay. you cast locate
Hold on
creature.
1 second. Let
Yeah.
me just double check if I can cast it once for free. If not, then I can't because I'm out of spell slots. Sorry, give me 1
What,
second.
you long rested.
You
Oh.
long rested.
Whoops, sorry, chat. I fat finger. I forgot I pressed it. That's why I threw me off. Sorry. Oh, without expending spell slot. Yes. Anyways, I cast it for free once. I'm gonna search for Magnus.
Okay. All right, so you go ahead and cast a locate creature spell, and as you do so, you get a reading. He's somewhere behind a few buildings, down at the bottom of the brass rings, on the other side of the small stream that surrounds the rings.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hop on Fafnir. I notified the other Delmira and Sol. I'm gonna fly there immediately just in case if he needs medical assistance immediately. I'm just not gonna wait for him. I'm just gonna
He does.
go. Oh, okay.
A
Well,
soul
okay.
follow.
Okay.
Okay.
You seem surrounded by insects.
Okay, Fafnir
Oh.
kind of gets you on his shoulders and takes off, following and Sol following as well. You head over to the building, and on the other side of it, he's kind of like in between them in like some kind of shelter. By the time you look straight at him, you feel like you should be able to see him there, but he's behind something. It seems like he's covered himself in a bunch of leaves and plants to make himself completely unseeable. You
Is
get
he-
down, but it's bright daylight now, so you can see where. I mean, you have locate creatures, so you're able to pull this apart.
There's a radar in my head.
And eventually you see as Magnus is just kind of underneath there, covered in dirt. He's kind of buried himself a little bit into the ground in an area of
Mr.
soft
DM.
dirt. Yeah?
Is he? Is this his attempt at a hide in plain sight?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But yeah, he's just kind of still kind of laying there as you begin to pull the leaves apart. Instantly he turns around. He's like, "Who's there? Who's there?"
For someone who's not, I guess, well versed in the art of survival and hiding in plain sight, not bad for an attempt.
Reginald, is that you?
You see him
I-
turn
again,
around.
Not bad for an attempt.
You see him turn around, and what you see is a horrifying sight.
Oh fuck!
You see his eyes this entire area of his face has been burned, kind of like you saw. Well, you didn't see, but like as I described with Quintus. But instead of the chest and the heart being burned down, instead of his entire place where his eyes are have been necroted, and you can see some of the vessels inside, black vessels. They kind of curl through. He can't see it all, and this entire upper facial structure is like purplish tinted.
Hey, Shay, yo, you're not looking so good. I like to examine it.
Okay.
Like how would you say cure wounds could like? I mean, obviously not, but Reggie doesn't know that. Would a cure wounds be able to assist this poor fellow, or perhaps a lesser restoration?
You look down. Make me a medicine check. He doesn't see you. He's blinded.
With my eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, with my eyes.
And as you try to understand what the nature of this is, it's the same thing that struck. It's the negative energy affliction that got to Sjel. And this negative energy affliction, though, seems to be very. Because it's targeted around a particular area, that like it struck. It didn't hurt him so much that his entire body. Something protected him from instant death. You've got the feeling. But because he didn't instantly die, this left a very permanent scar in the form of the lack of being able to, like, the removal of his eyes. Something like this can only be cured with, I know, impossible levels of magic. You don't know if it can ever be cured.
Oh my
Axol, we
God.
need you.
Oh my God! Like I see this. I look at so I'm like, and I kind of mouth the words. I mouth the words. Blind, blind. It's hard to heal. You just mouth the words just so he doesn't hear it.
And it's not even hard. Yeah, it's not even hard to heal though. It's irreversible.
Oh wait, I would like to. Oh, can I instead say blind, hard to reverse? And just I'm just mouthing the words just because you know this guy's a poor sap already. He's basically disabled for life. He's like on Medicaid at this point. I don't want to make him more depressed. I'm just gonna mouth the words to her, and you know, kind of like basically hint the implication that we shouldn't talk about this that much around him. We'll just bring him back to the others. That's like I'm trying to like convey. I'm just gonna just mouth the words, and hopefully Soul understands or whisper to her.
Would regenerate or something like that not work?
I don't know.
Nope.
Reggie doesn't know.
Unfortunately not.
Reggie's not a doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Sharon, it's time for you to learn Wish. Also, our doctor's dead right now.
This doesn't seem like. I mean, Wish could fix it, but I feel like this shouldn't be so powerful that it needs just Wish.
No,
well, we can figure it out once we have someone who can cast divine magic.
Yeah, so Soul will, for the time being, try to get him stabilized as much as possible.
You help him up, and he just kind of goes, "Hang on a second. I can't see. I couldn't see from last night. I don't know what happened. I felt so much pain. It activated.
Magnus, I'm just gonna be blunt here. Unfortunately, something has made it so that this sort of negative energy here has basically made you permanently blind. I'm just gonna say it right now, just to be blunt and just so I can know it.
You can find a druidic member. They can come. They can cure this, right?
I have no idea. I only have basic first aid knowledge, and from what I can tell,
we have
it's
the sword.
hard to
She
reverse.
Can make us more diamond dust.
We can try, but again, I
We
cannot tell.
We have so many stores of it in the lair right now.
Alright, yes. Right now, let's just bring you back. Right now, we can get an actual medical professional to examine you. Because again, this is from what I can tell. I only know first aid, so
all right,
for me, it's irreversible. So just deep breaths here. And let's get moving. I kind of like assist him. I kind of assisting you, like helping the elderly cross the road. I just help him get on top of Fafnir, and we just fly back.
Okay. You guys eventually fly back. And as you land on the outside of the rings, you see Delmira immediately kind of looks over. She kind of rushes over. Magnus, is everything all right? Delmira,
I'm gonna just.
I was attacked last night. I must have gotten cut off with the rest of the group. It just went dark, and I got hit with something. And my body couldn't move, and the next thing I knew, I couldn't find the group anymore. And I was surrounded by those creatures.
I basically would like to give a summary of my medical prognosis with Delmira.
Is that so, Reginald? Well, kind of looks. You might be right here. I can see. Magnus, I see that your ward has expired. Did it trigger? Yes, last night. I had to activate it too. I felt like my entire body was going to disappear right there on the spot. Activated it, created a bit of a shield, and I got sent away, but not before this happened to me. I should be dead right now.
Well, surely this is something that we can reverse somehow. Maybe not even through divine magics. If we can just get rid of this necromantic decay on you, I mean, surely something can be done to revert this.
I like that name.
Amputation?
How can you
Throw a third eye,
amputate the
like Jarman.
Baron, that's a bit insensitive.
I'm just giving out options.
Amputating this
It is an option,
head
but
is not an option.
But at least enough that he can have a prosthetic. It seems like right now.
A prosthetic head?
No, an eyes. Something to help him out here. He can't be blind forever. We just need to clean up this negative energy affliction that he's currently afflicted with. Let's just sound so redundant, but I don't know what a better name to call it. Going to be stopping his ability to heal at all, so I don't even know if we can cast any first aid magics on him.
At this point in time, you see Sjel making his way over. Sjel, you overheard the last few sentences there about this negative energy affliction and what to call it.
We gotta find a better
How's
name,
everything
gang.
going? Oh, you found Magnus. That's great.
Well,
Hey,
unfortunately,
you want to see how he is,
the one
or
piece.
shit, not see. Fuck.
Bro.
Fuck. Oh.
Fuck. I'm
What?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, what happened?
I give my medical prognosis.
Oof. Oh, I see.
He's blind. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, Magnus. I hope something can be done.
Fine, I'm sure Toll is right here. We could definitely figure out a way to cure this, or give me a prosthetic. Let's just go inside. Lead me to
You
that.
know,
Yes.
You mentioning that, there was actually, I remember a long time ago, not that long, there was actually someone, Reggie, I think it was you, who blinded him, and a foe who was blind and came up with a third eye. Quite an extravagant solution, but
I should be sure he was
at
blind
worst,
again.
Just saying, you'll be fine. But,
All right. So there's a lot of powerful things in this world that can help fix this. I hope this is one of those things that can be fixed. Let's not dwell on this any longer. We need to go inside. The doors are still up. The barrier is still up, right? Can you lead me over to where the contraption is I was using yesterday?
yes.
We can lead him over there.
Okay.
We become his seeing eye dogs for a bit.
Alright, you lead
His
him.
guide dogs.
You lead him over there, and as he gets over there, he begins kind of feeling out. And he's like, "All right, I have to press that, activate that, He begins chanting a few words before then kind of like pulling some levers around, doing some arcane machinations over here in the corner. When all
never
of a
say
sudden,
machinations.
after about 2 minutes of manipulating this, you see the barrier begin closing down.
Ew. Brother, ew.
Yeah.
I guess we'll head in then.
Yeah.
Has everyone? How many people are here that weren't here before? Is like, are you met up with Cole and Delmira and everyone?
Yes.
Yeah. Everyone here is grouped up.
So
Legrath
Vixian's
is
here?
Vixian is also here. And you see Legrath also is also here and kind of goes over to you all.
How's
Is
Evixian?
Evixian? Okay, well, first Legrath just goes, is everything okay with the queen? Does she need me?
Yes, don't worry. She's okay. She's fine.
All right, good.
She's
Good.
I'll like kind of gesture where she is.
She's over there. Not sure if you can see it, but she's
outside
just helping
of
out
the
some
walls.
civilians. What?
There's a group of people I see outside. Is she with them?
Yes, she's trying to coordinate their move. I believe she said they were planning to move over to a town called Pilgrims or something? Pilgrims?
Pilgrims. Yes. Okay. I do need me here. I feel like there's a big crowd of people over there. I might need to support her.
Yes, she asked for your presence, so I think it's best that you go over there. And she also said that she's going to be commanding the Titanium sector members to assist the proper people and to bring in Druidic sector members as well as further injured. So she'll need help coordinating all that, of course.
All right, I'll go ahead and speak to the armor relations. We will get this sorted out. Thank you very much for helping with us last night, or just in general. We'll figure this out.
Yes, the latest catastrophe has occurred, but stay strong.
Today is last night is Moon Blessing, too, wasn't it? Didn't something happen 2 years ago on this day?
Yes, it did.
Right. At Quinault,
It's concerning.
right? I remember, Leia was talking about something related to the strike.
Yes, there was.
The
We were
striped ones.
there. I forget which town it was in.
Said Eclipse
But there
dealt
was-
with it, but
Yes, there was an attack on a town on Moon Blessing. And though there were many attacks around that time. Still though, it's concerning. I wonder if it might be worth investigating if there have been other maybe if something happened last year, just not in Eguhes. It could be worth
That's a
looking
good
into.
point.
Alright, well, I'll leave you all to that then. I will go ahead and head out and support the queen. Good luck, all of you. He just kind of
You as
nods. He kind of goes over to the bear and he just kind of puts his hands hands on your shoulder and just goes, it was nice meeting you last night. I'm very sorry for the having to meet under these circumstances, but perhaps we can talk soon.
He's talking to his
Talking to his
bugs.
coat.
Oh.
Yes, quite.
He goes ahead and just kind of nods and he heads out. Jumps over the rings and starts bounding down the staircases. Alright, Magnus has opened the door and he goes like, everything should be open now if you all want to start heading. Please help me out here.
I'll go ahead and help him out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Heading inside, Vixen goes, oh, welcome in, everyone. About time we have a discussion now after the franticness of last night. I'll go ahead and get some food out for all of us. Let's get some breakfast going. Just go into the dining hall and I'll catch up in a little bit.
Alrighty then.
Hmm.
Well,
You see around the circle, around the table, the food's slowly going to be coming out with Sir Lemon Garoit, Nemu,
oh wow.
who are inside, and
Ezekiel? Question mark?
Ezekiel's not here. No.
Yeah, sure.
She wasn't here.
Okay.
I think it's just them two.
She's
Yeah.
fucking in Brazil.
Yeah, it's just them two.
I mean, she went to the party, so she's somewhere here.
No, she wasn't at the party. She wasn't at the party. They said that she got an invitation, but she didn't come.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, who the fuck was running
that
around
she
Then
was-
who was having
don't
food
tell me that.
poisoning?
No, she was gonna be late. No. I don't know why you guys brought that up. She didn't get food poisoning or anything.
I think Andrew just said she's not here because she has food
Yeah.
poisoning.
I never said that she's there. Okay. Anyways,
Bro, this guy.
yeah. So it's just
spreading
Garoy
this-
and Nemu, and Magnus, a blind Magnus, and Delmira around this table with you guys.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, round table meeting.
I guess.
The council is in session.
Glad to see everyone's all right. So, how much have you been told about what happened? And what we suspect?
I
Who's that
don't
talking?
know anything.
Everyone?
Delmira goes, I don't really know what's happening either. I have my
All right.
suspicions, things related to the Shadowfell, maybe connected to Axol. But then there's a lot going on last night. I also heard like a roar from the distance.
Yes.
Tell us more.
Well, of course. Firstly, with the whole Shadowfell thing, we agree. We're having similar conversations. We think this probably has something to do with Axel's journey, his pilgrimage, I suppose. I don't know. But it's unfortunate we haven't been able to be in contact with him. Do you know anything about the creatures that attacked us last night?
My memory serves correct. These creatures are. They're called nightwalkers. And. Beings of. The Shadowfell. Generally not found roaming about. They are manifestations of the negative energy, but when deliberately pooled together to form an essence of a creature. But negative energy itself isn't enough to give life. There has to be more beyond that, something so powerful that even life can be granted to negative energy. The last I heard about this was actually not from the Shadowfell. I read about it 2.5 centuries ago, somewhere in the Hells, the lair of Cateus. I think there was an experimental chambers, and they were toying with the powers of negative energy. They imbued souls within it and created some form of a Nightwalker, but it was quickly put down.
How's that plane spelled?
Cateus.
Yes. Yes, this was a long time ago, and but from the research, it is very distant from anything else, to be honest. Like, the demons don't really... the devils. I apologize. I sometimes get them confused, but down in Maltor, that's where this experiment was occurring. I think they were doing something for the devil, Mon.
I see. I'm afraid I'm not very familiar with devils.
Neither. This was just an old text that I read, and these creatures looked oddly familiar.
So you're saying that this artificial army was created by someone?
That is what I'm saying, I suppose. If my sample size of understanding is quite small, so I can't be sure. But yeah,
Well-
negative energy can't be easily pulled into life, is all I'm saying.
I mean, I think that makes sense, given I
It could be
believe this
so.
attack was intentional. I mean, when I went off on my own, I went to check on Quintus, who unfortunately didn't make it. I think they
Quintus,
were
like,
looking for
your,
her.
your sister?
Yes.
I'm very sorry to hear that, Sjel.
Is she recoverable? We have diamonds. We have.
I don't think so. Her body was very damaged, and I went ahead and burned it so she could be at peace.
It's very respectful of you. This is Delmira kind of speaking. She kind of like just. She looks kind of like very downtrodden about this, and just kind of looks up and goes, "Well, there's always the afterlife. She will
Of course.
hopefully look forward to, and even though her time on this plane is past, that doesn't mean her spirit won't live on."
Indeed. But unfortunately, I think this attack was intentional, and I think that she may have been a target of it. It seemed that, I don't know how to describe it, it just seemed like they were after her in the whole chaos there. And this leads to the next point of that roar you mentioned, right? I believe it was from a creature known as Azutol, ancient dragon turtle. Are you familiar with them?
Yeah, dragon turtles? I know dragon turtles.
This one in particular is, it's a very powerful and dangerous being. Only in the shape of a dragon turtle, really, but it was a threat to this nation many, many years ago during the Dragon Era. And it was sealed away by powerful mages of the Sjel tribe, the tribe I come from. And I don't know why or how, but I think our existence was sort of used as a seal on him. And now that I'm the last one, I believe he is free.
Durgaroyd kind of comments. So you're saying that just the mere existence of you have been holding together a powerful seal for centuries?
As far as I'm aware.
And where's this... where did you find this information? Was this passed down through your history books in your tribe? I thought Sjel was a small tribe.
So did I for a long time. There are... Surely you've heard of...
Well, actually, maybe he hasn't, but
There are some ruins in the Central Rivaria rainforest that we of Eclipse encountered during the Stripe Shifter events, and they seem to be the ruins of an ancient city known as Sjel. And there are many glyphs and runic inscriptions describing our history. Some of them seem to describe a battle specifically. Those ones seem to be taken great care of, carved with great detail. And I also had the fortune, I wasn't able to get much, but there are some spirits there as well that I was able to speak to. There was also... there was another time when we were in Felicia, we encountered some other ruins somewhere. More glyphs and runes. All those ones a little harder to make out, but I remember speaking to, what was it? I believe Marid, and they spoke of the potential of this, though I didn't fully heed their opinion, their warning at the time, but I give it more weight now.
See, Reginald, you, we did some reconnaissance in general, and part of the things that some of the groups discovered, like those adventures that went out, was the ruins within Central Riveria, right? This large, it is this area that near like a, it was kind of off the path near Rouge. I don't know if this was the same one, but it was quite a large ruin. There were like these huge statues of turtles. Remember?
I recall something. I recall something like that. Don't remember faintly, but we did discover a location there.
Yeah, because I remembered we talking about like a lot of adventurers wanted to go there and kind of like investigate and loot the ruins, right? I didn't know it was these ruins. Yeah, ever since we discovered this about a year and a half ago. Well, that was when anybody first saw it, but more recently, over the last year, when we've been, doing more information gathering within the forests of Aguhaze, we've found that a lot of people have been taking interest in looting these ruins, and there's a lot of secrets hidden there. This might be Sjel?
The big turtle statues are correct, right? Those are in Sjel. I assume so, but
the first time you went there, you remembered seeing 5 big statues.
Yes, those sound familiar. I believe they're correct. If I remember correctly, I think there were 5 large statues.
Yes. And who may that be? Do you know?
I can infer. I believe they would be known as the Pentarcanum. They were heroes in that time. They're the apparently very powerful mages who were the ones who placed the seal. But in doing so, they banished themselves as well.
Or actually, I don't know. I wouldn't say banished. I wouldn't know that. I'd say
they sacrificed themselves in the process.
Nimu pipes in. Sacrifice? Do you mean they perished alongside Azutol?
I do not know what happened to them. Azutol was never killed, he was simply sealed away.
A seal? Because if he's sealed and Azutol's back, well, I mean, the seal is powered or something by your existence? Then, if Azutol's back and the seal's broken, does that mean that where would this? When would be the pint cane moms be?
Pentarcanum?
Yeah, the Pentarcanum.
I don't know where they would be. I don't even know if they're still alive.
Well, they would be in Sjel, no? That's where the big fight occurred.
I doubt it. That place has been abandoned for a long time.
Yeah, but that's where Azutol was sealed, no? Somewhere near there? Is that where the roar come from? Like, does it line up?
I know that Azutol, where, like, he was sealed, right? Vaguely.
I don't know. You have downtime notes.
I think so. I'm fairly certain.
You said you tell me.
I'm pretty sure. I'm just not sure if I remember it from the downtime notes or the campaign or like the one shot too.
Okay. You should read the passage written by Garrison Bam.
Yeah, I'm reading. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I know that guy. That's crazy.
There it is. I was going to like 4 different notes to see if I can find the right one. Okay.
While Shel's recalling this,
Yeah, give me a second.
yeah, she just goes like, well, all right, well, wait, hang on a second. We'll talk about this more, but wow, Shell looks like he's digging through his books or something, but what on earth is going on with the moon? Why did it
Yeah, it's
disappear?
still destroyed?
Why is it gone? That seems like something like Darnus would do. He would just take. He would
What do you have to
just,
say for yourself?
he'd just make his magic. His magic would just make the
Okay,
moon disappear for fun.
Relax. But wait,
It
haven't
will
you?
steal the moon.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to make the fucking Gru reference.
Oh my god. Fuck, what did the minions yell afterwards?
they just cheer. They just cheer.
Ah!
Can we just?
It's just all of Andrew's ants
Yeah,
yells.
what is it, Darnus?
No, I just did y'all mention something about this happening before or something?
Well, the sky darkened, but it was only momentarily. And it was not on Moon Blessing.
Who?
It was a very strange turn of events.
Wait, what caused that? Do you remember?
No idea. We
It
never
could
found out
be-
anything about it.
Hang
Could
on.
be something
I
similar to
have
this.
I have a thought. I have a thought. Real. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Shell.
I found what I was looking for. You can continue, or I can interrupt.
Oh. Sorry. I just had a thought, but like, I remember what you're talking about. About this, the darkening of the sky. This happened a long time ago, like 2.5 years ago. It was like shortly after. No, it was around the same time 2 years ago. I was working with a Vixian. It was near Moonblasting, right?
Is it?
Was it?
Yes.
The DM says it happened during that time, and I believe him.
Well, Nemu's asking the question.
He was a little unreliable.
Yeah, I just say this, but my badger girl is an unreliable source.
Soul might remember. I certainly don't. Can she try to recall?
Okay, make me an intelligence check, so.
With her head.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna fail. Yeah.
Take a
sounds about
D4.
right.
Take a D4.
That's okay.
Just take it. Just take it.
No,
Okay.
no.
There's no if or ands. Just take it.
It sounds about right.
Oh, we brought it to 10. Okay, so you remember this was the event where the sky went dark, just pulsed to dark. It's not like the moon or any stars disappeared or anything like that. But you were in Yultower, actually
Yeah, I
spending a
remember
week
that.
of training. This was what happened, and this was right before your journey back to Garikz, and where you happened by Quinan, and that's the attack on Moon Blessing.
Okay, so it happened briefly before.
Yeah, it's like almost right before.
Okay. So we'll tell the group that, not the timeline.
Someone fucked up the dates, and that's why the moon didn't go out.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking exactly that. No, I'm not. That might not be the.
But then why didn't it happen last year?
Well, wait, so did it happen on Moon Blessing 2 years ago? I don't think it was, because wasn't the Moon Blessing hours, shoot, there was that stuff going on in that one town, right, Quinan, right? It was burning down with the strap shifters. But this was not that day. It was a different day, I think. Or is it just...
Yeah, it was beforehand, but, I mean, it's like too much to be a coincidence, no? Like, there's something special about Moon Blessing, and I guess destroying the world or something, I don't know.
I mean, it's a lot of coincidences are adding up right now. Axol going all the way to Shadowfell was his whole moon religion, and this shit happened.
Mr. GM, I have a question.
Am
Pia
I
worships the
am I
stars,
tripping,
actually.
or isn't Axel his goddess is not Mutar, right?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
Mutar.
it's
No, I
Constellar
got
the
it.
Constellar.
I got it
stars.
wrong. But the
Yeah.
stars, went away too.
Stars are still out.
They went
Mr.
out
Jim.
though.
Yes.
Go, Kenrick.
What's the
Yeah.
question, Kenrick?
Do we would we know if Constalla is involved with moon blessing at all whatsoever? Like the holiday itself has like something pertaining to Constalla, or like just like the moon gods like Muthar and shit.
Make me a
Or
religion
fuck,
check.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm so religious. I believe in gods. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am quite a religious fella. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm so religious.
Yeah, you're not exactly sure, but what you do know is that
Mm.
Moon Blessing is a holiday celebrating the Muthar, the goddess of the
God.
moon and the hunt.
Moon and the hunt. Okay, wait.
Yeah, but she's been weakening
Like,
lately,
do
you
you
know?
think it's possible that Luthar is dead, or is that too much of a stretch?
Oh, that's
Mm.
wow. That
I mean,
would
you
be
can't kill a god,
crazy.
right?
You can definitely kill a god.
Well, I don't know about killing, but you can definitely consume one.
No.
Yeah.
Why is everyone
Kinda
laughing?
hard.
I don't get it.
Yes, but I don't get it either. For some reason, I feel like I
Yeah.
need to laugh. But back to the very somber topic. I mean, if it's alive, you can kill it. That's just how it is.
Are
Yes.
gods alive?
I don't know
though?
how.
I don't know much about
Yes.
religion. I mean, gods are kind of beyond us. God,
But
oh,
they, to a
is it-
certain degree, they embody a station. They can be replaced.
Isn't Mutar one of the most important goddesses though? Like within that group of the main gods, right? Like
Mr. Dim,
I
could you
did
list out
not-
the main gods?
You can check the.
Oh yes, you're right. Sorry, I forgot we have like sources there. Continue. Sorry, ignore my ramblings.
Huh. I mean, yeah. Oh, is there any relation between? I should really. I've been spending too much time doing animancy research and all kinds of technological stuff. I don't really know much about this religious.
Yeah.
These religious things, but if you're trying to draw a connection, alright, is Axel's god related to Constellata, right?
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
Constellata
I mean-
related to the moon goddess?
I think
in
so in
any
a way.
chance?
They
I
have
mean-
similar roles. From, I'm also not too informed on this, but from Axel being around him, I believe
I
they
don't-
both have to deal with the afterlife in ways and sort of spirits moving on. I think I will need to double check, but
I might have read
I
about.
I believe they do
so-
similar things in that respect.
Now, what
Hey,
is
Darren, you were
Darius?
saying something.
And they're also related in another way. I just can't remember what it is.
Yeah, I might have read about this. I'm trying to remember. Religious checks, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what do you want a religion check on particularly?
Your mom.
I guess again, finding connection between the two, like seeing if like Sjel said about them having to do the afterlife, both of them together.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. If that confirmed that. Oh, forget the 10. I forgot to take that.
Guys, we gotta
16.
remember just like disable the pass of the trace, man.
Okay,
It's gotta
16's
be
pretty
passed
good.
with the trace.
So, god, especially the more major gods, Constellata is considered a major god, right? Every god has a responsibility over one or more of these domains, right? So a lot of clerics in general, like every cleric kind of subscribes to a certain kind of line of power in general, right? Like maybe some are more, they follow Fietus and they follow like a life type of domain and their magic is more healing based. Or maybe one follows the goddess is like Tespentha, who, no, that's not, is that a god? No, I'm tripping. No, this time period is Isir. Tespentha is later, that's Yui's thing. Never mind. So, but there's another goddess, like the goddess of nature, right? And she would, one would subscribe to more nature type divine magic. Now, so Every single god kind of works with these different domains, and you know that Constallida, amongst her many domains, one of them is the Twilight domain, and so is Muthar. Muthar is actually considered the Twilight Seat goddess. There's only one seat god or goddess for each of the domains, which means they are the primary responsible person for that domain. But both Constallida and Muthar are Twilight domain gods.
Interesting.
What does this mean for our future?
I feel like I should this should be like a clicking thing, but it's not clicking right now for me.
Well, it means that Consolida and Muthar are related as they're both of the same domain.
Yeah.
Chat
Okay.
line.
Yeah. I'll start stop thinking like that's it. That's it. They're connected by the Twilight domain, both of them. I don't know what that means for us, but I know that's like we should maybe focus on the.
I mean, that was Axel's whole thing. That's why he was so concerned. He felt like the whole domain was going to chaos and such, and that's why he left on his pilgrimage, no?
Twilight domain? Are there others in the domain? What is this domain? What is
It's just
Twilight?
two people. Domains are usually just of one person in each seat, but this is different. Domain is shared between Muthar and Consolida.
Isn't Muthar also like nature domain though? Am I tripping?
Sometimes
I mean,
I don't know.
I think gods might be able
I
to
think
have
there's a
multiple
primary
domains.
domain.
Why
I
is
don't-
Axol not here? It's pissing me off.
I think
Yeah, you're pissing me off with
the
all
fact
these
that
questions,
he isn't
man.
is telling.
He could be healing Magnus's eyes.
No, they're good
now.
questions. Well, mayhaps, but I think the fact that he's missing and he has not returned from his pilgrimage is related to the catastrophe we find ourselves in now.
Something had to
And
happen to
it doesn't sit well with me. It just doesn't sit well with me that this just seems like it's planned. Like someone's orchestrating this attack.
You know,
Someone wants to free Azutol. Someone
look,
wants to
so-
hurt us.
I agree. I don't know who that is, but okay. I really don't want to say this without any basis, but you know, Serena was.
Serena?
It makes sense.
That's too
It
much of a
makes-
stretch, right?
No, it makes sense.
No, why? What? Does this make sense?
How?
I don't know. She seems like the only
No, it
smart
doesn't
person.
make sense. I mean, I was doing some scrying on her, and she was doing studies on, well, I guess this negative energy affliction, but like the Ica itself, like the stuff that Bishop Aquarius was afflicted with. I guess she does know animancy, and maybe she could like give life to this negative energy, but like why?
Maybe
Exactly.
he
It
had
feels
some
like
kind of
this was-
vendetta against us, the paramours, for putting down her ploy.
But it also, this feels like it was in motion before her. I really don't know if it is her. I just feel it worth mentioning.
What
that
makes
she
you
does
say
have a
that,
connection.
Sjel?
What?
What makes you say this, that you feel like it's in motion before her?
Well,
signs
with
of-
this, well, with this, at least before when she was still around the family, when she was at your manor, the sky dimmed before she.
Oh, that was long before.
Like, obviously, she was still doing things, but I don't know if she was doing anything in relation to that.
There's-
You would be more knowledgeable in this.
No, there was so much on her plate already, like dealing with all the Felician, construction of the weapons and such. I would find it hard to believe that she had anything to do with the sky darkening. That was long before. You're right
Exactly.
in that regard.
It might still be worth.
Maybe she's employed
I don't
Maybe
know.
she helped
by
improve.
whoever's
Employed?
pulling the strings.
I would have a hard time believing that woman wants to be employed by anyone.
She seeks power. She's gonna allow someone to employ her if she can get that fucking power.
Maybe.
You're thinking
Why are
different
you so
resources than me.
close-minded? You see the vision right here in front of you.
I actually don't see anything, Darnus.
Ah, that's
God, I'm sorry, I forgot.
You can see
Obviously, we
right
could-
here. Can somebody get me like a handkerchief? I want to cover this up. Give me a bandana.
Okay. Find something for it.
All right, we can make that work.
I mean, we can continue speculating on who may or may not be involved, but I feel like we should figure out how we could actually move forward now.
That is
Do
a
we
great
want
question.
to?
We need to speak to Aquarius.
That could be valuable.
But
What
Should we
other
talk to
things?
Vestuvia?
oh yeah, Vesuvia would be
Well,
nice.
Let's wait, just to suggest, because before we lose our train of thought, Sjel, you were looking through your notes earlier, and you wanted to talk about that.
yes, I am. I was able to figure out where Azutol was sealed away. It was a place called Totagan. I remember.
I mean, I did do Legend Lore on it earlier. I just wanted to double check. But yeah, I didn't want to.
Yes, it's an island called Totagan. It's also where the Sjel people originate from. It's I believe it's a place to the west.
Hagen. That's in the Besteam Islands, right?
Yes, I was about to mention that. So, that's where he would be.
So that's another place worth a visit. But if we're gonna end up seeing Azutol there, well, that's gonna be quite bad. Like we're gonna all die.
Yes.
'Cause it seems like a very powerful creature. But at the same time, Azutol seems like he's probably gonna make a beeline to, I don't know, destroying everything. So it just sounds like at this point.
Where?
are we?
So the next step forward, I think.
Which is the bigger problem? Problem is the real question. I mean, we're saying there's a dragon turtle that might be at play. We're saying there's these weird, the nightwalkers that, like, are they going to come again? Or we do have to be prepared. Like, and the moon, is that something that's like, what is the course of? What's the first thing that we need to deal with? I don't know if we can deal with all these threats at once. Splitting our attentions not a
Should
good
we talk
idea.
to the Church of Consolida?
That's why Sol mentioned
That's
Bishop
why I'm saying we
Aquarius.
should talk to Aquarius.
Oh yeah, God, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's just a very confusing time right now.
Yeah.
I think that as of right now, we can't do anything about Azutol till we can confirm whether the Pentarcanum are still around. Then we can make the right decision. In terms of Bishop Aquarius, I think we should speak to him because he could probably do something about Magnus's current condition. So we can get two birds and one stone from there. Then perhaps we can talk to Vestuvia. Maybe he would know something, or at least Bishop Aquarius can get us a lead.
All right. I would really like to get my eyes fixed. So, I mean, if going to the chapel would be helpful for that, then I would
Yes,
gladly
they might be
come
able
along.
to heal you.
But
I mean,
from the looks of it, we're going out on some adventure again, aren't we?
Looks like it.
Seems like it. Yes. I really wish the adventure always didn't end in like, or start with like someone trying to take over the world ending. What if it's like someone stuck in a tree and we have to save them?
Oh, I don't think that is
that
something
would be
for
crazy.
you.
Forget my
Gordon. There are adventurers out there that aspire to be like you, but they are, well, not as powerful and experienced. So, it's those things are not for you. Unfortunately, being powerful has its responsibilities.
You know,
You.
there was when I was God, in my tribe when I was young. Some elders before me always said, "With great power comes great
Oh, God.
responsibility."
You can't do this.
Oh, I mean, you could always just be a hermit and live in some ditch somewhere. I mean, that's
give
what
me
all
a
the older
second,
dragons
guys.
do, anyways.
Sjel does say that. That's not Derek. That's Sjel.
Oh,
Oh wait, actually I can't. Wait, never mind. I can't. Hang on. Hold on. I can't do that. I forgot.
wait,
I
what?
don't have that actually.
What's happening?
I'm gonna walk off to the side.
Oh,
Hey, where you going? Sjel!
Give me a second. Just keep talking.
all right.
Just keep going.
I guess
Alright.
Gramps gotta use the bathroom.
I'm just gonna like stand on the other side of the
Where
room
the
in the
hell?
corner.
Okay, so Shell, you're going just to the corner.
Okay, Peepaw needs to
All right, Shell, what are you doing in the corner?
Is still just sitting there?
What's sitting there?
What? Okay.
Yeah. Is the spirit still just sitting there?
Oh, there's a spirit in there. Where's the spirit?
Okay, Shiggy. Why are you doing this to me?
Wait, what?
Okay, bro.
What spirit? Where is it? Where's Shell looking?
What? Hang on. Oh, hold on. Am I? No. Shell questions his dementia. No, but like,
Wait.
Yes, it is there.
okay,
Okay.
fine. I guess I'll just go up to. Wait, is it very? Shell's gonna sit there for a second
Yes.
and think.
Yeah, you're thinking.
Jeez.
It's looking at you.
Looking at it. You
It's
see
looking.
Grandpa having a. He's fighting the demons in the corner.
It's staring at you and it's forming.
What? It's forming?
Yeah, it's forming. You see this spirit slowly take form, this shape over the course of the next 2 or 3 minutes. There's this portal spirit on the ceiling.
Well, I mean, if it's not moving, I guess I'll just go up to it and be even weirder.
Okay, but it's on the ceiling. How are you gonna get there? You just fly up.
I'll fly up to it.
Okay.
Also, I can climb.
We all just see him in the corner
Shell
fly.
just flies up to the ceiling.
Like, Gramps, what's wrong with you?
So the spirit forming now, you can see as you get closer, kind of like on its head is kind of like this upside down kind of arrow symbol on the forehead of this portal. It is still taking form, but gets more full and more full over time.
Yeah.
Eventually,
I'll say when I get there.
yeah.
Do I know you?
Make me an intelligence check real quick.
No, you die here.
Okay. You don't recognize this creature, but it's like I know, a very large looking portal as it begins to form. It's kind of covered in a lot of different plants in general. There's like a lot of plants just kind of curling up along their shell and such. These vines just kind of wrap around their neck
and their torso and upper arms, but you can't see the bottom of their torso. It's kind of like misty in its spiritual form. He has like many tattoos kind of like on his arms, just like detailing a lot of different things, and kind of like a very wise looking individual overall. His eyes, even though it's spiritual, is like glowing orbs of white light. He just kind of hovers there. It seems like he's trying to speak, but it's kind of having a little bit of a hard time.
I'm not sure if I can. I don't really know of any ways I can help that, can I? Or is he just got to lock in?
He's continuously trying to. You see, there's something that's making it very difficult to communicate.
Do I have any idea what that might be? Do I think the barrier's not up, right?
No, it's not. There's like this weird fog. Like, okay, make me a. Actually, no, you don't have to make this. You've seen a lot of spirits in general. This spirit in particular seems to have a bunch of like weird fog kind of around the spirit, kind of like around its bottom of the torso, but kind of curling up around it as well. It's like very misty and weird, kind of like occluding its ability to speak in general. You hear very light words though, just in general, just like. It's like very weird groaning sounds kind of going through.
Can I try to like clear away this fog or whatever it is, or at least like part it a tiny bit, or help him manifest? I don't know. I'm not sure if I can do that.
Okay. Go ahead and make me like a wisdom check. Okay. Also, in the future, you should describe when you want to do this. Request to make either a wisdom check or a charisma check. You should know which is what. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With an 18, you're able to kind of part it a little bit. It's very hard, but knowing this might be important, you kind of put a lot of effort into it, and eventually you're able to kind of draw out a little bit more of the sound that he's trying to kind of tell you. Very briefly, you're able to have a conversation. Because, hey.
I can hear you.
Is this? Who is this? Who is this? Who?
I'm Sjel.
Reaching somewhere. I can't quite see you.
I'm Sjel, the last.
Sjel? Who's? Sjel? Say that again. I can't hear.
Bro.
I need my hearing aid.
I'm Sjel. The last one.
You're Sjel.
Who are you?
I'm Sjel.
No.
Got it.
What's your name? What's your
I think I'll just
name?
say I'm Tar.
Har.
Close enough.
Is it though?
You are. Where?
Where do I feel? Okay, can I? When he asks where, can I try to like maybe see if there's something behind this? Maybe this spirit's some sort of an illusion being projected. If it's like not actually a turtle or something trying to just like use the visage of a turtle.
Go ahead and make me a go make me a wisdom check for this. Okay. You recognize kind of something along the lines of what's going on here. It's like a spiritual like projection of sorts, but it's kind of like the one with the world feature of yours, where you're able to kind of reach out to get information. But this is like this projection kind of is like that, but it's not exactly your features or anything, but it's kind of like the same strand of spiritual magic.
Okay. I'm gonna look down at the group, and I'll holler down. How high on the ceiling am I?
Like 60 feet up?
Okay, I'm gonna go down and holler at them.
Guys, there's a weird spirit asking where we are.
Why are you 60 feet in the sky?
Cause he's up here.
What was he doing up there?
It's a turtle, by the way.
Well, if you
It
trust
feels
them,
familiar.
that's alright. I mean, would it just be easier if we were to go to this turtle spirit thing if they seem a little confused?
I'm just okay. I'm gonna.
I don't know. You
Have they
barely
been-
talk.
I'm gonna
Yes.
go back to it. I'll say,
We're in Eguhace. Where are you?
Egu. Haze. Eguhace. Eguhace. I'm currently, our old home.
Totagan.
Yeah. Totagan. It's weird here. There's a lot of fog. Who are you, Tar? Why am I reaching you?
I don't know. You're the one trying to contact me. How am I supposed to know why you're reaching me?
I called you.
The spirits guided me to you,
Who are you?
but they guide me for a reason. Who are you?
Like I said, I'm the last of our people.
What do you mean, the last of
I'm-
Sjel?
Yes.
How can you be the last? Did you say last? Or do you say past? Time has passed.
Last one.
One. You're one. Well, you're not. I'm two.
Oh,
Then
And there's then six.
6 set.
shut up.
are you?
She'll think for a second. He'll go. Surely not. They'd be dead by now. No.
Are you? No, you couldn't be.
Dad?
Are you from the Pentarcanum?
Yes. I'm Kernek the Omnipotent is my title. And you're Tar, the last one.
Yes.
Do you have a title, friend?
A title.
The old one.
the old one.
I've never had a title. They don't really suit me.
Well, you should find yourself a title. You best be proud you were what happened to the rest. I'm sorry, it's very difficult. Go words.
We're
Words.
in Garikz. We'll find you. You're a
You-
Totagan.
Find.
Okay. Well,
Can't
is the spirit vanish or?
leave.
Now it's gone.
I'm gonna descend
had
down to the
Sjel-
group.
Well, that
She was
was
just having a conversation on a wall.
Yep. I'm gonna go down to them.
Well, I don't know how much of that you heard, but apparently the weird spirit was part of the Pentarcanum.
Weird.
Wait, hold on. Aren't they all dead though?
That's what
Yeah,
I
that spirit's dead. Isn't
Yeah.
the spirit dead?
Yeah,
It didn't
how's
feel
the
like
spirit
that.
here?
Wait, why am I talking like Axol?
It didn't feel like they were dead. It felt like they were simply projecting themselves. I don't really. I mean, I kind of understand it, but
He's communicating to you despite being dead.
Okay,
but not
I
dead.
don't think he's dead, Darrenus.
So what is like? So what? But how's he? He's a spirit, but I'm confused.
You know, you, Darrenus, you have a spirit even though you're alive. If you just
Yes.
move that somewhere else, you would still be alive.
What? Somewhere else, like 5 minutes ahead of time?
No. Anyway, I couldn't get much, but I think we should find them. They're on the island I was mentioning earlier, Totagan.
All right then.
quite
so
lost.
We got a place to go, is what I'm hearing.
Sorry, Magnus, I
Sure.
don't... It's very strange. I'm very confused as well. It just happened. But,
All right. Does it seem like it's urgent? Can we drop Magnus off and then go to Totagan, or what's?
Where are these Bestum Islands in relation to sort of like Felicia and the Chapel of the Waterbearer?
The Besteem Islands are directly off the west coast of Agerhaze, so south of Felicia.
Okay, so kind of inconvenient then.
So inconvenient.
I mean... depends how much Magic Soul thinks we can expend. I would love to drop you off, Magnus.
Would maybe? Do you still have your helm of teleportation, Vixian?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Have you? Maybe you could split up. Has one of you gone to the Chapel of the Waterbearer before?
I don't think I've been.
Oh, I don't think it matters. I have an associated item. You can just use that.
Oh, yes. Yeah, just go ahead and hand it to me, and I'll be able to do it. Yeah, I forgot to
Okay.
mention, but Vixian is back at this point, yeah. With the food, as you're
Yeah.
enjoying some fine steak for the breakfast. Or lunch.
At this point, yeah. So we'll hand him the pendant of infinite holy water.
Hey.
I...
Sorry, bro. Darrenus has one.
I
Thanks,
do.
Jared.
I do.
And
You do.
Yes, you do. Then Soul will just be like, all right, if you're all right with it, Vixian, could you take Magnus, maybe with Viscera or whatever stores of diamond dust you have, and go to the Chapel of the Waterbearer and see if they can get his condition stabilized, or at least we get some insight on how to cure this properly.
Wait, sorry, repeat that again? Where do you... who's heading?
You, with the helm of teleportation, if you can drop Magnus off and maybe stay with him for the time being,
Wow,
and get his condition stabilized.
I need to look after Garikz, though. Look what just happened to. I need to make sure everything's fine.
That makes sense. Yes, sorry. Then perhaps could we get a loan of your helm of teleportation?
You know, Soul, it shouldn't be too bad. If you want to just take us there briefly, we can stop off for a day and then go to one of the port cities.
That'll take a lot of time, though.
Let me think. Wouldn't you be able to teleport there and then where you need, or is this too much? Like, is it that important you have my
No, I
assistance?
believe it's
Yeah,
possible.
I just don't. I mean, in case anything dangerous happens there, you might need that power. I do have a magic item already that helps me with teleportation, but it's like designed for my usage. I don't know if I can pass it off to someone. It's kind of like this is like a weaker teleportation helm that is made for me, particular. I could let you go over there. I suppose, Nemu, you wanna look after this place in my stead?
Yeah, I can do that. There's a lot of primes and Lagrath is out there. I thought Ezekiel was too, I overheard, making our way here, so I think we should be fine here. I'll try to take charge. How how about Delmira stays here with me, and you as well, Sir Lemongroid?
Well, hopefully Evixian wouldn't be gone long. He just has to drop everyone off.
Yeah,
really
Vixian just
fast.
is a voice of power here, so, without him, it's just a lot better for if there's multiple of us to, say something in unison.
It's technically possible for Evixian to drop everyone off in 12 seconds.
Alright, well, yeah, I can only do this once a day, so I guess I can just be
Oh.
going, and then I'll
Never
come
mind, we
back.
suck.
Come back tomorrow, so just man the fort in the meantime. Hopefully, tonight they don't come and destroy everything again. But honestly, at that point, most of the people who survived are already gone. So, yeah.
Morbid. But,
We'll start
suppose
the.
that
Yeah, Nemu, start the evacuations. You're dismissed. And Sir Lemongroid, would you be able to help Nemu here? Yes, of course. I can go help. Let's head out, Nemu. And you see the two of them make their way out. Delmira just goes like, all right, Eclipse, I think I'll help them out here, so in case they need my support. Well, I'll see you at some point soon, right?
Yes, hopefully. I was even gonna ask if you would join us, but it seems like you've got to hold the fort here.
I mean, if it's not fighting, I could go, but if you
I'm
There'll probably be a lot of
fight.
if you think that there's not gonna be a lot of threats, I could definitely come along. But I don't want to hold you all back in case there's something very dangerous. I don't put myself accidentally in danger and might make things very difficult for you all. You're all more coordinated as a group. And especially with a threat like this, we don't really know what's out there yet. Even last night, I was out there with that one nightwalker, and it became a little bit of a mess since I decided to run out there to help Magnus. I was thinking, Prince Legrath. In retrospect, I maybe shouldn't have gone out, but he was just so injured. I needed to make sure he didn't die, and from there I felt like he was going to die.
I understand. You just have to make sure that you have your key teleportation magics ready when it comes to situations like this. I thought the vortex will.
Yes, it's just I'm not as resilient as you all are. I'm not meant for this.
Oh, well, I suppose if that's not what you want, then it just won't be.
And it's not like I don't want to. I just think it's very dangerous, and I don't want to be another level of distraction. I know, I know you worry about me a lot, so I want to make sure that you don't have to.
Well, I'll still worry about you, even when, you're not in my party, per se. I mean, what if the Nightwalkers come again? I mean, I'm sure, you have your demi plane and such, but I still worry about you regardless.
With the kind of things that, I feel like you all get stronger and stronger, and it would just be tough for me to be alone. Do you want me to come?
No, that's amazing. Well, I think I would only want you to come if that's also something you wanted for yourself. And it doesn't sound that way, then let it not be so.
Well, I'm sure this will be finished in no time, so I'll be able to see you anyways. So
Famous last word.
I think
5 years later, bro.
I think I'll stay here. Just be careful. I know you like to put yourself in dangerous situations. If you find crazy powerful items, be wary. Don't get yourself absorbed in some kind of like your amulet of health, right? With the purse of Berenth and all that. Make sure you don't get your hands on those kind of items.
It's alright. I will always calculate the actual net positives to all items. I so like to nervously touch her living leather armor that I attune to.
Go and make me a deception check.
No, I'm not lying. That's the truth.
It's not about lying. It's about the fact that you're concealing some information.
You want
Okay.
D4 for that?
Yo, you're helping her
Help me
lie
lie
to
to my
her girl.
Help me
want
lie to my
D4?
girlfriend. Yeah, type shit.
Yeah, take it.
This is my locking. This is my locking.
Okay, she rolled a 14, so this is really funny.
Yeah.
Sarah, they saw me you.
Hey, she's gonna kind of look and she'll just be like, okay, well, I mean, I know you're very logical about this. So I don't worry about that. I just, frankly, just worry a little bit more sometimes. I feel like you're a bit too logical. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like sometimes you're like, this is all for the sake of this, for the sake of this, and I don't know. Well, everything will be fine, I'm sure. I'll see you then in some time, and we'll make sure things are well back here. I'll catch up with the others now then, alright?
All right. Stay safe.
She goes, gives you hugs, and just kind of says goodbye to everybody else. Alright, I'll see you all. And she heads out of the brass rings.
Okay.
Yeah. Other people, you should make insight checks if you wish.
No problem. I'm tired of my girl.
Shell knows what's happening, kind
Ah,
of.
I'm good. I'm good.
Like, I don't know if he caught on to the lying. I don't know if he cares enough for that, but,
Okay. Either way, so it seems like everyone's gone now except Vixian. Yeah. All right. Vixian's like, all right. And Magnus. Yeah. All right. Let's head out then. If we're all ready to. By the way, Baron, I was
Yes.
as I'm planning to head back. These Eclipse people. They get into some crazy stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah. In the case that things happen, like this has happened many times before, but they went out into adventures and they don't come back for a long period of time. I've seen many situations before when she said this exact thing to Delmira over there, and she doesn't come back in half a year. So,
Hey, that's not my fault. I do my best.
You're not here. Shush.
No,
left.
I hear it.
yeah, well, I'm just saying, sometimes things really pull you into, but it's not like it's bad. It really needs you to. But I'm just, with Magnus being back here, Delmira being back here, and all of our, we have so many resources in the Egohain government, and just in general, right here, you have allies. It's just, we don't really know what's going on when you're out traveling. Even you're sending messages and your dreams, so sometimes they don't really give us a full picture when we can't have these full conversations like this. And we can't let you know what's going on either. So, I was thinking, you're also down one member. If Baron, I know you've done a lot of great work for me over the last years and stuff. If you would be willing, since you gather information, you can relay connections and the things you learn to all the Egohain royal court members, as well as me, on what they discover on their journey. Perhaps you could all use a powerful sorcerer on your team as well. He's a even though he's a diplomat, no, he has a lot of I don't know, powers I've never seen before from.
Mostly bugs.
Yeah, you're a very unique affinity to bug-related magic. Probably some earth plane type stuff from your lineage.
Maybe.
I mean, what do the rest of you say, though? You think this would be helpful? Also, I mean, if you're all going out for some time, Darren, you joining them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You worried about your family still?
Is it okay if we drop by them for a bit so I can tell them my plans? Cause I kind of don't.
Where are they?
For Noah?
More
It'd be
specific.
like a bit. Fuck, I forgot what vampire thing for Noah they're in.
Do you have
Ansling.
do you have something related to Ansling that I can teleport to easily?
Do you live in Amsling or do you live in Lifsil? Or somewhere else?
You just see the flash of light on
Yeah,
Aaron's
right.
screen as he pulls up his nose. The light of
My
his
wife
thoughts
lives.
behind you.
I don't think I wrote that down. I forgot to write down where we live.
No.
I never came up with that.
He lives in the slums.
Dad went out for the
clearly.
You know
milk and
what?
never
We
came
live in
back.
Livso now. That's the lore. Yeah, we live in Livso.
Oh,
yeah,
That's
yeah, you live in the
canonic.
capital. I mean, this makes sense. Yeah.
yeah. That,
I
that makes a lot of
mean,
sense. You know.
I just know. Hey, Baron,
Yes.
didn't you bring some people here last night?
Did I?
Yeah, you teleported people here.
Well, I did?
I need you to lock in, bro.
Wait. You were talking about Delmira and
Well, we're trying to coordinate a situation. First of all, are you going on
Yeah.
this journey with them? I mean, do the
I'm,
rest of
I'm very
do the rest
excited.
of you need this?
I'm very excited to go on this
We're
journey.
never. I mean, you saw
Excited.
how powerful he was yesterday. We're never opposed to having another powerful ally.
But please be careful with them bugs, please.
I take no responsibility for what their actions do.
I'm just saying, man. If I'm having a steak and I see an ant, I'm killing it.
Don't. Well, I'm very willing to go to their expedition.
Well, I need you to be able to record
Yes.
notes and such, so that when you
Oh,
get
most
back, you can
definitely.
relay this.
I
That's the whole
thought-
purpose of
I
this.
thought that was without saying.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, that's the whole because they. What I was just saying is that they might be just going off on their own stuff and might not, come back in quite a bit of time, and I might need some in between update, and as long as you have information, that would help us out. All right, well, but Darrenus, if you wanted to visit your family, which by the way is a crazy development, Baron, would you be able to assist in this? Because I think between me and Soul, this is a lot of moving around here. It's not like we're in a rush on anything. We really don't know what's going on.
Only if everyone else is okay with my methods of travel.
What is your method of travel?
Make an intelligence check. You have to get a 5 or above.
You've seen him.
I swear, we
you've
get like
seen-
a nat
you've seen
one on
a
this
colony
shit.
of bugs. Just yeah. Yeah.
The answer is bugs.
Yeah.
The answer is bugs.
They climb up all around you and eat you.
I really wasted a nat 20 on that.
Can't there be like one giant centipede or something that eats you and then disappears?
No.
Hundreds of ants?
Yeah, the bajillions of ants.
Okay. Well, okay, so, I mean, sounds like we have some kind of semblance of what to do. Magnus, are you ready to go? Magnus was like, yeah, just tell me when you're ready to head out. I don't see anything. I will just wait here.
Everyone
I gotta
else, are you
remind-
ready?
Yes.
Okay. Fair warning, everyone. If you are uncomfortable, close your eyes, close your nostrils, and hold your breath.
I'll close my eyes, I'll close my nostrils, and I'll hold my breath.
I can't wait
I
for
will
this guy
minor
to
illusion of
teleporting me.
mass.
Can't wait for him to just strike us into a wall.
Wait,
first
Vixien is
teleport
teleporting us first, right?
Oh, Vixien is teleporting first?
It needs to be a
I
place
got-
Yeah, I
where
would
you
think
know.
so. Yeah, to the chapel using the
Okay,
associated
fine, got it.
item. So
Yeah,
in
that makes
case we
sense.
do have a mishap, we don't instantly kill Magnus.
Well,
You
no,
know?
you can't mishap with an associated item. You just
No,
go
that's what I'm
with
saying. We don't want to go to Darrenus places first, and then we
Yeah.
mishap,
Alright.
and then we kill
Yeah.
Magnus.
All right, we'll head to,
Yeah.
all right, let's go to the chapel first then. Okay. You see he activates the helm of teleportation, and we're off.
And then they were off.
The answer is bugs.
Oh god. It's like the fucking thing from The Mummy where the guy got eaten by the scare beetles.
Yeah.
It's much worse than that. It's willing.
All right, so you are now at the chapel of the water bear, which I probably should mark here on this map.
because you guys go there pretty often.
I forgot Arsh graffitied basically
The
all these
CIA.
myths.
Okay, Chapel of the
The
Water Bear.
CIA.
Okay, so yeah, you arrive outside of the chapel, and at this point in time, this place is crowded with priests. By the way, the chapel over the course of the last year has really developed. Next to the waterfall, there are 2 massive spires now that lead to very tall points with 12 pointed stars at the tip of these chapels on both sides. And they connect in this beautiful bridge in the center that spans the waterfall. It extends into a mess hall off to the right, the same one as before, but has grown larger. And there's kind of given a basement-ish section now, kind of with a viewing room where people can kind of see the water flow by underneath. And there's a bunch of small baths kind of set up on the outside as well. And there's some private indoor baths as well that you can see. So, yeah. But there's a lot of people here. It's crowded.
Oh, can I go to a priest?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You make your way
Hey,
up
what's
to
the
Where's the
commotion?
boy?
you see a priest turns around wearing the Constolida attire, and he just kind of bows and he just kind of goes, "Welcome, friend. You don't look like you're from around here. Air Genasi. Where are you visiting from?"
You know the party clothes, right? Come
Your
over.
Darnus. Well,
Yes.
welcome to the Chapel of the Water Bear. I've heard about your tales. Welcome. Why are you here today? Do you need any assistance?
Well, first off, can I ask why is it so crowded right now? Why are there so many people? I usually don't expect.
There is a crisis that has occurred. Perhaps you noticed, but the moon has disappeared as of last night. We are trying to... the priests have gathered, essentially. There are priests from other chapels as well. Chapels of the gods of the lost and the dead, as well as the goddess of the hunt, as well as some other gods chapels nearby. We have many priests gathering here. We need to have a serious discussion on the topic of religion, and so that's why there's so many people gathered.
Okay. Good to know. All right. I don't think I can say better. When y'all want to tell her why we're here?
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. One of our friends has become blinded.
I see. And you kind of push Magnus forward. He goes, "Hello there. I've been attacked by these nightwalker creatures last night, and they did this to me." Well, friend, that looks quite... His face kind of goes a bit dire. Kind of casts some magic, kind of detecting kind of this level of poison. Come with me. We'll need to take you to Bishop Aquarius. He might know more about how to deal with something like this.
Yes, we were hoping to get his counsel anyways, so that works out perfectly.
Would you like to come along and join us? I can pull Bishop Aquarius aside. He is currently on lunch break.
Howard, I'm sorry to crash this lunch break, but this is rather urgent, yeah.
Yes. What I mean is there's no other priests bothering him. So come quickly. I'll lead to his private quarters.
Yippee!
Okay, you all kind of follow along and eventually kind of go over to the mess hall and then head into the back inside the mountains where there is this beautiful office chamber that has been built at this point in time. You can see kind of the walls. There's a lot of actually, interestingly, it looks like there is Italian. There's Italian banners around. There's also very, very interestingly, it seems like they have gotten a lot of funding. kind of supporting, like, just a lot of developments in recent time. Maybe Felicia is becoming more integrated as a whole, especially the fact that the Chapel of the Water Bearer lies along the Moonshade Mountains. This is a bit of a strange sight to see. Even some of the decor, some of the nature of the like the architecture itself is somewhat like a lot of the Italian mansions you remember seeing back then, but there's obviously still structurally reflects the religion of Constellata. Either way, you see Bishop Aquarius sitting at his massive table over there. He's currently eating a huge bowl of like salads and such, and there's like a book next to him that he's currently writing some stuff in. He sees all of you.
Eclipse, welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello, Bishop Aquarius.
Have a seat. In those small ones over there.
It's very good to see you. You don't even seem surprised. The moon goes missing, and of course Eclipse shows up.
Well, why would you not be here? Now, I actually wanted to speak to you all at some point too. But it looks like that is going to be today. So, you all seem rather wary and such. Just get comfortable here. We might talk for a little bit, so... is something the matter?
Looking over at the priest that kind of rushes in. The priest just kind of like ushers to Magnus and goes like, he needs help with his eyes. Bishop nods and dismisses the priest. The priest heads out.
Alright, well, go ahead and explain to me while I figure this thing out with, this Paramoira. Come here.
And then Magnus heads over to him. And Aquarius begins to bend down and investigate.
Go on, start speaking.
Yes, of course. Well, it has to do with that. I'm not sure if you're aware, but there was an attack that coincided with the moon's vanishing. It involved a great deal of nightwalkers. You know anything about this?
Well, that is news to me. Terrifying news. The major concerns over here are what is happening with the chapels, with the Lunar Grin Hunt, and other factions of Muthar.
What has been happening with them?
Well, we don't really know, but the priests here, they claim that Muthar has stopped responding to their requests.
I see. That is concerning. I mean, we had speculations, but surely you don't think something has happened to Muthar.
Surely, I don't know why you think I wouldn't think something has happened to Muthar. Of course something has happened to Muthar. The moon is gone.
I just can't imagine anything happening to a god.
And I haven't seen anything like it before, but it's clear that something is the
Sjel.
matter.
You can imprison a god. Remember Loth?
Loth?
I suppose.
Well, tell me about this.
No, wait. You know.
Boy, here we go, boys. Here we go.
This is a long story, but in our travels, we didn't exactly see Loth, but she's imprisoned. She's currently, held captive by the great black dragon Roselrith, the Stygian prison herself.
Loth is captured by a dragon?
Well, yes.
Well, also, who is this fellow here who just arrived? I don't recognize him.
Oh, Barry.
That's... Yeah.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Baron Koloptera. I'm traveling with the Eclipse party for the given moment, out of worry from her wife.
What?
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 I look over to Soul.
No, me and Danielle are not married.
Really? Y'all aren't married yet?
No!
Didn't she give you a ring?
Yes.
From what I've
How do
heard.
you know about that? That's like
And the ants
public
may have
knowledge.
told me.
The-
You have
tell
an
the
ant.
ant that
You,
he's
you have a
voiced
termite
knows?
infestation. You have a termite infestation in your little cottage.
We weren't even dating when she gave me that ring.
What?
The ant seems to differ.
The ants are everywhere.
All right.
Well,
They're in our.
A bit long.
So this is
here.
my parole officer. He's gonna report back to the
Alright.
state about our doings.
Okay. Wait, hey, what is your name?
Me? I
Yes.
said my
You
name
just
is
said it.
Baron
Ah, you must have
Kolopter.
Say
said
it.
Baron Kolopter. Oh, nice to meet you. Anyways, this conversation about Loth. Continue.
I mean, there's not much more to say. Sorry, I'm chewing.
Good.
some
Just
food.
imprisoned. I
Right.
see. Well, from my understanding, I don't know this for sure, but isn't Loth like more of a mind? Like in the scale of gods, not part of the major pantheon, but a little bit lesser down,
Yes.
just above some of the archfays and such. She's
As
like
far as I'm aware.
related to the spiders, right?
She is indeed.
Hmm.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm not sure. Well, yes, she is related, and it's also the dragon is somewhat using the spiders for her own means, but just mostly as sort of soldiers.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about these spiders, Baron?
Yeah.
I've done some dealing with them, but when I interacted with them, they were quite diplomatic about it. They make very fine silks.
You want me to believe that you spoke to chittens and they were diplomatic?
If you have something they want, anyone will be very diplomatic.
I mean, that's fair.
Hmm.
I can't argue with that.
Like Serena.
Fascinating. Okay, well. Alright, well, to discuss about the possibility of gods being captured in prisons like this, Muthar is one of the oldest gods of the world. He is even part of the heavenly pantheon, her domain in the Twilight Sanctuary. Is it Feroria? One of the upper planes. Now, I really, frankly, don't know what possibly could have happened to her. What kind of being would be able to do this? I have tried communing, even talked to other priests of other religions, and they don't know anything about this.
Has Consola answered your prayers?
Installada has. But
And she does not know?
she does know a little bit. It's very cryptic and difficult to be sure of what the sayings are, but apparently Muthar's being he's overcome by darkness.
That doesn't sound good.
Yes.
Oh. Is similar to the way Magnus is looking right now?
Give me a moment. Let me look at something.
Oh. Are you doing the... Oh. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Adding more information.
I just... Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, from what I communed with Constallida, she says that Muthar is... She threw herself into the darkness to preserve the light. It's some cryptic omen like that. She threw herself into the darkness to preserve the light. and she's gone. But in preservation,
Huh.
the more I commune, it gets blurrier. It's difficult. I fear something's also going on with Constallida, but I can't be sure. What worries me too is the fact that Axol has left here with a group of priests that he decided to dub the Amen, and they head into the Shadowfell, and I haven't been able to contact him since either. I do, however, might have a little bit of a lead in terms of trying to reach out to him, but I'm working on it still. I might need another month or so.
That's good to hear, I suppose, that you at least have something. We've had no luck on our end either. So.
He is still alive. That I do know.
Oh, that's good. That's very good to hear. I was very worried that he may have, possibly encountered this dark energy that we see afflicted with Magnus, and that you had at a certain point and perished to it.
But whether or not this is the same, and at this point Magnus kind of like ushers back to the group. Whether or not Axol is in a fine state is a different matter. Pointing now at Magnus, I'm afraid to say, whatever happened here cannot be fixed.
Wait, not even if he
what do you mean?
Stays inside the baths of holy water? You did that.
I'm afraid this cannot be fixed.
Like, it's permanently, his sight is gone forever.
It's a curse beyond anything I've ever seen.
Is it on his soul? Is it on his spirit?
It's on everything. It connects his body and his soul. And holy water can only cure so much. Things that a powerful restoration spell can. But something like this, it's just impossible. I'm very sorry. Magnus, you won't be able to see again.
Magnus, don't give in to that immediately. We have other leads we might be able to follow.
I hope. I wish. I mean, if I could make prosthetics like I have I can make. But I need to be able to see. How can I practice everything I've worked for and learned if I can't see? You sure about this, Bishop? I'm positive.
I mean, you can adapt to this sooner or later, Magnus. I believe in it.
This is no small feat to adapt to. Isn't there alternative ways of seeing the world? Like Sjel sees the world through his spiritual eyes sometimes. Could you not learn a similar skill?
I could try. It will take time, though. I don't have the affinity to spirits like Sjel does.
Stall just means that there are other ways. Beyond just that, I mean, there are certain creatures who see, or their smell, or their hearing. There are many options, is all I'm saying. And I do believe we'll be able to overcome this, Magnus. But
Bishop goes, I hope you will be able to find a solution to this. I don't want to give you too much false hope, but hope is important. But just be careful, because things like this have happened to many of priests in the past, and just legends before us. Some things are irreversible, and while it's important to not lose hope, do not become too hopeful and give in to the wrong things. What do you mean by that, Bishop? I just mean there. And he cuts himself off.
Glances at Soul.
He could always make a deal with the devil, yes.
Yes.
I wouldn't recommend that, by the way.
Magnus goes, "No, I'll never touch something like that. Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Good.
I will find a way. If any of you do as well, please let me know."
Of course.
Kevin, can you check my DMs really quick?
Sure.
Ooh.
Oh. I don't make a. I don't know for sure.
We might be killing a man for science.
I'm sorry, what?
You don't have to make a ruling on it right now.
I'll just say that much.
Yeah, I've been ganked.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, Kendrick. It's okay. We'll be done soon, so
Yeah,
you won't miss much.
yeah.
Don't worry. But yeah. All right. Good night, Kendrick.
Yeah,
Good night.
wish me luck, bro. Fucking district manager coming tomorrow.
Hmm.
Okay. But yeah.
So we'll say nothing for the time being. This is a conversation to be had in private.
Okay.
Concerning.
Well. Anyways, to you all, where are you going? What is your plan? I know Axol is stuck in the Shadowfell, but I might be able to help with him. But are there any other concerns that you're thinking about addressing?
Azutol.
Yeah.
So look to
right.
Sjel.
Well, along with the attack, I think there.
Do it. Oh god, I just fucking. Can I just say I give him the explanation of that whole situation? I want to do it for the
That's
fourth
fine.
time today.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're planning on finding the Pentarcanum in this place known as Totagan?
Yep.
Hopefully, unless something else changes, it seems like our best lead.
Would you want me to... Do you know where it is? I've never heard of this place before.
It's in the.
Oh, fuck the something islands.
Celtic.
Thanks, Andrew.
Hmm.
It's the okay.
It's in the Bestium Islands.
Okay, let me see. He kind of looks at his wall, kind of pulls out some cabinets, and kind of pulls out a little bit of a map. And as he pulls out the map, he just kind of lays it in front of you and kind of shows you the Bestium Islands. I don't have a map prepared yet for this, but it just kind of there's like a bunch of different scattered islands, maybe about like 7 to 10 roughly, depending on how big an island has to be considered an island. But there's many of them, and then the largest one is named Totagan. He goes, Alright, well, this one here... That's strange. Give me a moment. You see him then cast some kind of spell, kind of like some divination magic, as he just then kind of glances into like some clairvoyance. And after about half a minute, he just kind of comes back. I knew it. Very odd. This is different from what I thought Bestium was shaped. There is this... What is it?
I don't know too much, but I tried to gather some information recently. I think, from my understanding, the island sort of grows. It's very strange.
Yeah, I don't... That's not what I'm thinking about. That's also equally fascinating, but I mean that the island is currently untrackable. I can't find it. There is a fog in the way, for some reason. A veil, a sort of veil, that I'm trying to find the path, but it's not connecting. Even, this is some kind of hidden level of magic, some kind of arcana that occludes me. I fear I don't know enough about Totagan to understand what this fog is. This might be a problem for you all. Do you know a place you might be able to learn more about Totagan? It doesn't sound like you're super familiar with it. You saw it through some
There's probably
texts.
a few places we could learn more about it.
I would recommend starting there. But this fog, it seems to have... It's expanding really fast. Very recently as well.
Probably due to the whole situation with Azutol.
Would be the case. But
Maybe Azutol. Oh, interesting. This is speculation on my end, but it doesn't make sense that Azutol would prevent his own escape. Perhaps the Pentarcanum is using a desperate measure to seal him in.
This could be the case, but you told me earlier you saw a member of the Pentarcanum?
Yes.
And he was struggling to speak to you because of some fogginess.
I mean, it could be a consequence of their spell. They have no way
This
to avoid
could be the
it.
case, but then if you're sealing him in, wouldn't that mean they're in danger?
Probably.
Oh, people do not head out into the Best Steam Islands for a variety of reasons. It is it's uncharted territory filled with wild creatures and monstrosities. So, fortunately, there's no voyage that will be heading to further islands near where Totagan is. So, I don't know how you're planning to get there, but... And even if you do, I'm afraid magic won't help you find it. This fog is very thick. Either way, I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help in giving you such pessimistic news, especially with the fact that Magnus here has unrepairable sight.
It's been very helpful. I mean, even somewhat pessimistic knowledge is still knowledge. It helps us make better decisions.
Mm-hmm.
You also gave us some hope with Axol. I was afraid he might be dead, but it's great to hear that at least he's alive.
Hope is always a good thing to have. I'm glad I was able to bring this to you. And I'm sure he is doing the best he possibly can to eventually come back to you all and tell him what he finds. I'm sure if he does return, that may be the greatest lead. But until then, I really have been getting very mixed signals about what the threat truly is. Well, where are you planning to head off to then? Do you need anything else from me?
I don't believe so.
Well, not yet. Sjel, you're afflicted with Negima, no? Oh, not Negima. The Negative Energy Affliction.
We're gonna come up with a better name. Next week we'll have a better
fucked.
name. Don't worry.
Yeah, could you please give us a better name for this?
The Negative Energy Affliction?
Don't tell me you like that.
We'll come up with a better name. It's too long.
Well, that's literally what it is.
What are you talking about? Sjel, come here. How did I not see this? You are... Why have you been soaking in Negima?
The nightwalkers.
They did this? Creatures did this?
Yes.
This is... this level of corruption. That's something I had to have been in that pool for at least a week to have got. How did it do this much to you so quickly? You're going to...
This happened with a couple of blows in a few seconds.
Okay, I can fix both, I may not be able to fix Magnus, but I can repair this. How much time do you have? If you have a week, you can repair this in the waterfall, but I can also just cast magic to directly heal you.
I don't think we have that kind of time right now with all the uncertainty.
And we have the diamond dust to pay you for the
Oh,
material
you have.
components.
Please hand it. I will be able to do it right now.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
pretty sure we took a bunch of diamond dust, so.
Thank you, Viscera. You're the goat.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just make sure? Remember, when you track items, track it on the now track it on the.
No, it was just like a hand wavy thing, because I thought we had like a shit ton.
Oh no. Do you have any on you? You should have asked Evixian. Viscero's in.
Well, I
place.
did. Before we
what?
left.
Today?
I said, can we take a bunch of. Yes. Because I thought we needed a bunch of diamond dust to cure Magnus. I thought he had like just 10 stacks of.
Oh, I must have missed the
Nagiva or
statement
something
because
like
Viscera
that.
never made her appearance during the meeting earlier. But
Well, sure, but
No.
surely he has
okay,
some
fine.
stockpile.
Then Evixian, because he's around. He's like back there. You can quickly go out to get it from him. But he has, let's say, 400 GP worth of diamond dust they can give you right now. Okay. That he has like kind of on him on his stash, so he's just gonna hand all 400 to you. Be like,
Okay.
knowing that essentially you'll be out doing kind of dangerous stuff for a bit of time, so no charge. So you have the horror.
Oh, thank you, King.
Add it to your inventory, Sharon, on the
Okay.
group docs, and then so you spend 200 of it now, and Bishop Aquarius is going to go ahead and cast Greater Restoration twice on you, Sjel, and heal you of the number. I mean, the Negative Energy Affliction.
We gotta do better than that, bro.
God, stop saying that.
Okay. At this point, Aquarius just kind of crosses his arms and he goes, "Well, my lunch is over. I need to address the other priests soon. So, unless you need any more help from me, I think I need to get to my duties."
I don't think we need any more. You've been a very big help, Bishop Aquarius. Thank you.
Just be careful of those islands. Make sure you know where you're going. Make sure you know as much as you can before you head into danger. Azutol, from what you last told me about in Arturus, he did a great number on the people of this world. Not a threat to be messed with. And he's going to turn around and head out.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Loki? Magnus. Can we at least... Okay, I know he can't cure the blindness, but can we at least cure, like, the black ichor shit going on his face? Using
he has a lot of negative energy affliction on him. A lot more than Sjel.
They'll probably just stay here and bathe for a while.
Yeah. Magnus goes, "Alright, I guess I needed some rest at some point. I guess this would be my vacation. And
Yes,
I
take
need
it
some
easy.
time to process this
And if
emotionally."
Let me talk to you for a bit, Magnus.
Oh, okay.
Bro. Sharon, I know I see inside your twisted little plan.
Alright, Soul, you pull him aside.
What is it? Soul?
I know what Bishop Aquarius said, but there's powerful necromancy spells that may help you here. I can't promise you anything. In fact, you might have to do more research on the nature of this affliction, and maybe if animancy or something along those lines can get rid of this stain on your soul. But we could make you a new body. One that isn't, touched by this sort of curse. And if it's something that you can leave with your old body, this current body you're part of, and move to a new one, then it would fix the issue.
What kind of magic is this? I've never heard of.
Surely you've heard of clone.
Creating clones?
Every wizard
Not
knows
really.
such thing.
I don't know what
Every
you
wizard.
mean.
Well, it's in the storybooks. Like, of all the powerful wizards who create spare bodies. for
Jamira's a
themselves.
powerful wizard, and I've never heard anything about this.
And
before.
Serena is a powerful wizard, and that's how she cheated death. She had a clone.
Er, Make me a persuasion check.
I feel like there's easier ways to do this. Just do what Darwin did and give him a third eye, bro.
I don't know what deal he made, bro, to get that third eye. I'm locked in, guys. No, I'm not.
Well, I don't want anything to do with my sister and her necromantic shenanigans.
Well, actually, it's hemomancy, but I'm just putting that out there. I know that you will find a way around it. And another thing, Kevin, would any of the pure spells I learned help here?
Would any of the what spells?
Pure spells?
No, not here.
Ah, a
Yeah.
shame.
Okay, it's too weak. Too weak. You don't really understand it that much yet. Mhm.
Alright, but I'll leave you with that information. If you can at least study your curse a little bit, then, talk to me in the future.
Alright. I will keep this in mind. Clone is the spell?
Yes, of course, it's kind of expensive, and there's a lot of ways that you have to go around doing it, but
Do you have a
it's
book
only
on
if you
this?
wish to go... Do I have a book on cloning? Dun 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 da da dun dun dun. Yes, so does
the
but
fucked up
does
book that you
she
got from the
wanna
Demi-plane.
tell her? Because he's gonna tell Delmira. So she's going to be like, oh,
Saul,
More
why are you
lying
reading over
time.
Dash's fucked up book?
The lying adds up, man.
book. That's a good question. I mean, you might could find something with Vestuvia. He has a big library. Book. Let me see. Maybe I can write you just what I know about it, a little bit. And then that can maybe help you do some more. Oh, but you can't see right now.
I was going to talk to Delmira so she can read it too for me. When I return, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I can give you a lead, but I mean, I don't. I mean, actually,
Saul
I
gives
don't
him
think
the
I
book-
have a book. Actually, I think
Sure,
I
Saul
can dodge
gives
the
him
allegations.
The big book of curses, and then he's like, "Hey, Delmira, what's this book that Soul gave me?" And
I-
she's like, "What the fuck?"
You don't have any? Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. Just, at least I know the resource. I could maybe ask the Yiltoa to provide any if they have any resources.
I don't think Yiltoa has such knowledge, but you can learn a bit about it.
Well, just
the
thank you
fact
for
that
the
such things
information.
exist
Yeah.
out here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you cared this much about me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for letting me know.
Of course,
No.
Magnus.
Go back to the group now, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's when I said, don't do that. Oh!
This is why I wanted to invite you to the wedding, but this shit happens, man. I understand it.
It's okay. I
I
was
can't
busy.
believe you didn't invite us, but you invited him, Darrenus.
I don't know what the fuck I was on. I'll be honest.
Just say you hate us.
At
It's
least we
alright.
get
I
to-
tell
at
you
least
I
we get to
hate
meet
you
your
guys.
wife soon.
Soon. Yeah.
Okay. And
That face.
so, are we planning to head out to Renault now?
Probably pretty quickly.
Is it-
I don't know. I probably want to think about like if we want to go to the Warren Archives first.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think the archives are preferred.
valuable.
What are you planning to find at the archives?
I don't know. We just go to the archives and see if there's any information on Totagan, Azutol, stuff like that.
Maybe you've done this before, no?
No, but like how to get there, like specifically, like 'cause there's this fog. Like just learn more about it. 'Cause
Make me an intelligence check.
if like I've already researched all that,
Yeah,
and there's nothing.
because
more.
you spent a lot of time there. I remember this is your last downtime. Like, not this one, but previous ones.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You
There
learned
is-
a lot about Azutol's like history and stuff, but not stuff on Totagan itself, or like Vestim Islands.
Limited.
You remember reading about Besteem Islands very vaguely, and just kind of like the kind of monstrosities that are facing there. They're like kind of mundane, but nothing about like a fog or anything of that nature.
Okay.
That you feel like is more specific to Azutol and Sjel
Okay.
and the people of Sjel and Shelzial and
Guys, we're
stuff
going
like
to the
that.
Shelzial ruins again.
Yeah.
Again.
Are there going to be more Nagas?
On an adventure.
But for now, are we going to Renoa?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so who's casting teleport there?
It would have to be
Oh, that has to be so-
the Baron because I've never been to his house.
Oh, it's true.
yeah.
He's been to Darren's house.
Okay, everyone, close your nostrils, close your eyes, and close your mouths. We're going swimming.
No.
What the what?
I bring out my pocket watch, and a small
Okay.
portal opens above it, and a small black-looking particle shoots up from the watch to the portal, and then a node opens up at the feet of everyone close by,
What the heck?
and
Alright.
and then a colony of ants appears at their feet.
Okay. And as you teleport, arriving, you're not so very familiar with this location, right? So,
Not entirely.
so let me just see what. Go ahead and roll me the D100.
He's gonna fucking kill
boy.
us right off the
Nah,
bat.
watch this.
Boy.
Oh, nice.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! And as you appear, Darrenus, would you like to describe how your home looks like?
Yeah.
Rave. It's like
Nah.
Coachella on crack.
Okay. No. Fuck, I did not think about this shit. So essentially you see first off, there are like multiple axes on the wall, like good like 10 axes, just like customized.
Oh no, you're not
Blacksmithing-
inside it, just the outside.
Oh, just the outside? Oh, no, just it's flowers, a lot of flowers, you know. Very nice looking.
Okay.
One
Is it like a big house?
It's, you know, just one story, you know. Just one
Okay.
story. There's a
Oh, very,
mat
very
that's
okay. It's like a cottage
Yeah.
kind of house.
yeah.
The entire place is Milpitas.
Okay. Very, very humble lifestyle here. Okay. Well, we have arrived at Darrenus's home here, and you see the door open as a person begins to step out. We'll go ahead and call an end to today's session.
I was gonna torture you, Aaron.
He
I
has
was
a
gonna torture you.
voice, that's why.
And yeah, we'll go ahead and continue next time as you've now learned more about this deadly threat of the shadow forces, the Negima, and the return of Azutol. Even so much going on here, and the fact that even just this Nightwalker's attack being able to put such a crazy curse on Magnus. There's a lot in store. But yeah, we'll go ahead and continue next week.
Wow, guys.
Wow. I
Wow.
think Magnus got griefed.
Oh
He
yeah.
got griefed for plot reasons.
Happens.
He saw the bad guy and he had to go blind.
You know, okay. I don't think it would help. I just do have a question. I don't think it would, but would the ring of regeneration help his eyes out? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
No, it would not,
That's what
because you can only
originally
fix
I
it
was gonna
with
suggest that.
wit.
Yeah, I figured. It's just
What?
like I was wondering if you were just playing
But
on
maybe
the technicality
clone
that
too.
regenerate.
Maybe.
I was just
I
wondering if
don't
you were
think
playing on the
this is a
technicality that
wish.
regenerate. What?
I don't think this is a wish. Like, there's no way a random dude can just give you a curse so bad you have to wish it away. I think he low-key saw the BBEG. I don't know.
He got fucked that hard.
Yeah. Saw the big bad.
Well, the idea here is that, like, normally when you die to the Nightwalkers, you are killed in a manner which you can't be recovered except for wish. And he was supposed to have died, but he had a ward that prevented it. So, the whatever was killed could not be restored for the same reason.
It's okay. We just need to kill him and then clone him, and then his new body will be as good as new.
Could be the case.
We can
We'll
fix
see.
this. We can fix
Soul
this.
is so close to becoming a lich. Like, I just know that right now Sharon's like deemly shaking in the background about where she can find